minutes in and we already get me ruining it. Hello! Hello! Good morning. Hello, loud. Uh-oh. Record. Wait, Shatalian's scattering before I even appeared. Why are we scattering the pre-scatter? No, why are we scattering? Wait. What? No. Hello, everybody. Okay, goodbye, everybody. No, you know what? Fine. Stream over. Bye, then. I guess the stream's over now. Run! I don't know why we're running. We're just running. Hello! How is everybody? I know that was fast. I'm always quick. The deafening silence says a lot. Awoowa made me a playlist on Spotify. So I'm playing it today. Praise be Awoowa. Celian, thank you so much for the 1 year. Whoa! I actually still cannot believe that we're going into like one whole entire year. Wow. Okay, we need to do something on the 1 year anniversary. I can't remember. It was definitely Feb that we started playing Final Fantasy XIV, but we need to do something real special. Because what a year it's been. Best decision of my life ever. I literally, this year has been so like soul healing, rejuvenating. Like, I really did find so much happiness going forward, and it's like crazy. So we need to celebrate for sure. Braga, thank you so much for the 1 year as well. Malgai with the 37 months. Stinky cheese, Malgai, thank you so much. Oh, you're all amazing. Uh-oh. That looks like a bot. Ban it! Ban the bot! Thank you so much. And there was one other who I think... Oh, no, I got all of you. Is Lua, thank you so much for the 9 months. There we go, nearly missed one of you. Hello. Sorry for my cousin, he gets excited. Guilty! Get him out. Guilty. How was everybody's weekend? Also, right, hello, sorry for bothering you. That's like, you know, the cop-out of like, sorry you feel that way. Not just like sorry, just sorry you feel that way. Or no offense, but it's like one of those things. Hello, sorry for bothering you, but I'm gonna bother you. Oh, hello, no offense, but you suck. No offense though. Oh, well, you said no offense. Sorry if I offended you, but you are, I don't know, I don't like your hair. Sorry you got offended. Sorry for you. No offense, but you're small. Well, I can't take offense, can I? Because you said the thing. You said no offense. So therefore I cannot take offense. That's how it works. Ah! I get so excited seeing all of the characters running around. Ah! Sorry if you feel offended. Feel like I offended you. Not like sorry. Just, oh, sorry if you felt like I was offending you. Oh, no offense, but you suck. Okay then, well. Yes, we are raiding this week. We are gonna go on Wednesday. Oh my goodness, there are so many sparklies. What? How do I harvest you? Right, so gather, maybe? Yes! I was gonna cull. What is cull even used for? Oh my gosh, I got island pumpkins. Yes, we're in gathering mode. But yes, we are raiding this week. We are raiding on Wednesday. We are finishing P2S because we did start it last week. We actually got quite far into the fight, honestly. Considering we only had like, what, 35 minutes last Wednesday? We had like 35 minutes on the fight and we got to phase 3, I think. So there's not too much left of the fight. I was well impressed. Right, what are we gonna plant? Cabbage! Yeah, cabbage. Put a cabbage in there. So this week we're gonna be finishing off P2S and we're also gonna start P3S. So Mulk, I believe, announced the team for P3S. So if you have been chosen, then check the Discord. And make sure you're around on Wednesday because we could finish P2S and then go to P3. So keep a lookout. Right, we need to water. Water. But also, even if, I think we've got some reserves as well. So, because last week we had one member who had to leave a little bit early, which was fine because they had work the next day and it was really late in their time zone. So it was all very normal. So we brought in somebody else to step in for the last little bit. So just because you're not initially chosen doesn't necessarily mean that you definitely won't be, you know? Wait, can I water the animals, do you think? Like, this one looks like it needs watering. What? No. Fine. I will gather you instead. I wasn't chosen. I didn't sign up. Well, I think that I see your problem. Maybe. Maybe I see your problem. I don't know, just a little bit. Riga. Oh, yeah, Pepe Riga. Ah, Pepe Riga. Oh, I love this one. Hello. Wait, no, I'm not being mean. You can pay your mammoths to auto-gather / sow for you. No way. Can you? How do you set that up? Am I far enough to do that? You lot are so adorable. Look at you. You're so cute. Look, this is you. This is you. It looks like you. Even though the baby ones look a little bit more like that, like the one from the Alliance Raid series looks way more like that. Hello, Stinus. How you doing? Oh, so adorable. Okay, so my building was built. Was it over here? I think it was over here, right? We must go and check. Oh, this one. You talk to the mammoth, see if you... Oh, wait, we was on a puke train. Thank you so much for the level 2 puke. Whoa, do you see what I see? We have a tree house. Oh my God, it's awesome. Thank you so much for the level 2 puke train. Oh, Abso, big fan. What? 39 months? Abso, thank you so much. Oh, it looks amazing. Look at this. Yes, I do accept visitors. It's open. Anybody who wants to come by, please do. Yeah, my island is open to all, I think. You're welcome. I want this money back, though. Thanks. Oh, well, Twitch take us a portion of that, so it will be with fees. Nothing. Boris! Boris is here. Hello, Boris. Okay, I have to show you something. I had a big discussion in mod chat today, and it was a discussion that I'm gonna ask you lot as well. It's basically just like planning going forward and like me trying to be a content creator. Well, not a content creator, like, you know, trying to be a good streamer. Because like I had a few things of like I was so anxious to play like other things, and like I don't know, I'm so used to just playing one thing, you know, like with WoW and stuff. It's not like natural for me to do. Like I'm like good, like I always hone in on one thing. I like fixate on things. And like with Final Fantasy 14, I've just like completely like totally absorbed myself in it and stuff. But I get so scared to like not play something else, but I get so scared because I think it's messy. Like if I start playing something else while I'm playing the other thing, it's just like messy from a content perspective. Except it's not, because like, you know, when Power World came out, everyone was playing Power World. I could have played Power World for a couple of days, and then we could have gone back to MSQ, you know, like it's not a big deal. Or I could have played, because I've been playing some keys on WoW, like off stream in the evening, like from time to time. And instead of playing it in the evening, like, I could just have a day where we just like put on music, play some Mythic Plus, have a catch up. Like, especially with drops as well. Like, if there's any of you who would be interested in the drop, like, we can do that one day. And it's not disruptive to, like, everything, really. Like, it doesn't take anything away from the current story game, you know? Boris! Oh, look, I captured another animal in here. Oh, well, we've got a new animal to keep. Go Team AJ, thank you so much for the 3 months. I'm stuck trying to figure out what job I want to run the Shadowbringers MSQ through. Haha. I'll finish it eventually. Okay, what are your options? Give me your options. You can pick. Is it a blue mage mount? Hell yeah. Anyway, so I had a bit of a discussion in mod chat of like, you know what, I was wrong. You don't need to like completely hone in on one game, like, and not be flexible. Like, completely play one game and then completely play another game. Like, you can be flexible, you know. Like, some people would just, like, play a game for a couple of days and go back to, like, whatever they were doing anyway and stuff like that. Like, I don't think it's that disruptive. Yes, I will be leveling crafters. I have to tell you, in WoW, I never even thought about professions unless it was a game in, like, Mythic Plus or raiding. I've never really done professions, basically. So it would be my first time, like, actually caring and doing a profession as well when I do take on some of those. We did do a little bit of fishing, didn't we? Right. Is the music too loud or is the music fine? Because it's a different sound level for me. It's not too loud for me, but I don't know if it's too loud for you lot. Previous superiority over Breach to finish Persona 5. Did he not finish it? How do I have 9 mil without crafters? Oh, I'm very good at this game. Basically, you keep everything you get throughout, right? You fill up your inventory, and then you sell it on the vendor, and it makes you loads of money. That's basically how. Just be really good with hoarding, and then, you know, one man's trash is another man's treasure. That's all another person's treasure. That's all I'm saying. So that's how I made my millions. Through hoarding. In your defense, professions were ass for about 10 years until Dragonflight. Yeah, and the problem is, right, is that in Dragonflight, the professions are too complicated. So it's gone from one extreme to the other. Now it's too complicated that I just can't look at it because it's too stressful. So apparently you can speak to the mammoths and they can do crafting and gathering. But isn't it cool that the professions themselves have, like, whole entire stories? Like, that is so cool to me, honestly. But I have to show you something, right? So I was having a discussion in the Discord, and I was basically saying I was wrong. I don't need to fixate on one game. Like, I can be flexible. Like, if we want to play a few days of something random, because, you know, something comes out randomly, and it looks really fun, it looks like I'd enjoy it, and, like, because the thing is, like, where I fixate on one game, I stop myself from playing games that I actually would really enjoy it, and then I don't end up playing them, and, like, I know that I would really enjoy it. So, like, it's so stupid. It's not jumping on the hype for the sake of hype. It's like I look and I genuinely think I would have so much fun playing it, but I don't play it because I'm like, no, I've got my game, you know. And I'm like, and now, like, I've never played Power World, for example. I don't even know anything about it really. I watched 5 minutes of Preacher stream, and then I've seen, like, things being spoken about it and stuff. But that's like it. And I only say Power World because it's like the current example. For example, like, it's just the current thing. It could be anything, like whatever equivalent to Power World is. But it's like, it's not jumping to things because they're like hype, it's like jumping to things because, like, they're relevant, but also I would really enjoy it. And, like, WoW has drops on at the moment, like I said, so it's like, oh, I could have done a couple of keys on stream, could have chilled, could have had a little bit catch up. There's the whole story of restoring Gilneas or something, I don't know. So it's like, there's stuff we could have done, and then, like, anyone who's interested in drops could have got drops. So basically I was saying to the mod chat, like, I need to be better at this stuff like this. And also, we need a roadmap for, like, content. I definitely think that I'm going to have dedicated Final Fantasy 14 days, and then maybe, like, at the start of every stream I will start with Final Fantasy, because I really enjoy doing my gold saucer and doing some daily roulettes. I really enjoy that. But instead of, like, doing all of that and then moving on to MSQ, what we could do is do all of that and then move on to whatever the current story game is. It could be one of the other Final Fantasy games, for example. So we had this like whole discussion of, like, what do you guys think? I was also thinking, I was told by Levi that apparently a lot of the post-patch Endwalker stuff is, like, kind of lightly based on Final Fantasy IV. So Final Fantasy IV has a remake, and apparently it might give a little bit more context and backstory to some things that are happening in the post-patches. So it might be a good idea to play Final Fantasy IV after 6.5, for example, or 6.55, or 6.5, I'm not sure, like one of them. Thought that might be a good idea to play that, because then it gives more context of, like, something we were doing anyway. And then we was talking about Final Fantasy VII has its Part 2 remake launching soon as well. So, Abso, you're using your mod abuse. Yes, no, I'm definitely going to complete Endwalker before Dawn Trail, but I'm talking, like, after, because I'm in 6.5 now. I'm in 6.5. Like, we don't have much MSQ left, I don't think. I don't know how long 6.5 is, don't tell me. But, like, I only have one patch left. Like, that's crazy, isn't it? By the way, one fat Tabby, not one fat Abby, is Absol's actual husband. Not actually, but might as well be husband. They're both sitting there in the office together going, So Absol's timed him out while sitting next to him in the office. So I hope he punched you. That's all I'm saying. Yes, there's loads of side content. Exactly. No, there is so much. There is so much in Final Fantasy 14. But what I'm saying is, it's like once we finish, say like 6.5, 6.55, I will have like 3 days a week rather than 5 of Final Fantasy 14. But I'll still start the stream every day with Final Fantasy 14 because I still enjoy the Gold Saucer, daily roulettes, and other stuff. Oh gosh, why is this song playing? Awoowa, of course you put this despair song in here. Hang on a minute. Thank you, Awoowa. Awoowa was like, oh, there might be some accidental despair happening as well. Awoowa, I see you. But we still have Hildy. We still have so much. So, like, we have enough to, like, do for the... I'm just saying we're not going to play, like, Final Fantasy 14, like, all day, every day. Like, we're going to separate it and play, like, another Final Fantasy game, for example. You know? So that was the idea. So I had this kind of like whole road like idea with the modding ones, right? We had this massive discussion. Let me show you. Right? Massive discussion. La, 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 la. Do you want to see what Abso comes in with? Hours later. Abso comes in with Abso's feedback. Hours later. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Abso. Yeah, really good feedback there. I ain't reading that. So, yeah, thanks, Abso. Thank you for your very nice feedback and help today. Oh, yeah, I am leaking mod chat again. We're talking about every single individual chatter and saying how much we love them. Cringe.
No, we're not.
Also, Mulk, thank you so much for the 1 year. Look, you're a hot cheese. You're a flaming hot Cheeto cheese. Ah, yes. Poggers the Frog. We are finally doing my role quests because I've got them leveled. Look, I've got my tank ready to go. I've got my healer ready to go. Physical DPS ready to go. So, hype. All right, we need to... What's the next part of the island? Because I also like... I really enjoy the island sanctuaries. I haven't played too much of them, but... what a travesty. Just look at it. A bunch of sediment in our very own home. I can get rid of it for you. We can build a path. Maybe find a place for more buildings, but I'll need the right set of tools and a team. Okay, so we still need somehow to craft the right teams and everything, but we made these. How do I upgrade my tools and get new tools? This is what I'm a little bit... Maybe the workshop. Oh, do I need to get my island rank? How do I get XP? I'm guessing maybe gathering. I need to level up. Okay. So, do we just gather? Gathering. That's what I'm guessing. Gather. Can you play FF9 and 10? They are my favorite. That's my input. Okay, thank you, Abso. Thank you, Abso. Yes, we can do that. You know what I want? Some iron ore, because that was something that we ran a little bit low on. Everything and anything gives XP. Okay, perfect. Let's go get some iron ore, because I don't have much of that. Pepe Rega! I can't catch the chocobos in my net, and it's really upsetting. Yes, I did check the tree thing, but we haven't investigated it too much. We did build it. We had a brief look at it, but I will definitely go back to it. All right, what do you give me? Rock? Is it just rock or is it limestone? Island stone, okay. Jordan is just the... What do you mean I'm the Pepega version of Vivi from 9? Vivi? That's one of Abso's thousands of leak account names. Vivi. Is that from Final Fantasy 9? Oh, Abso, you know what? It's being leaked now, isn't it? How cute Abso is. His characters were Tidus. His character names in WoW, I think, were characters from Final Fantasy from Final Fantasy. He had, or Tidus. But his one of his alt accounts on League is called Vivi. So I guess that's what it's from. If you have any buildings that average building or your workshops do something, you can unlock a lot of island XP from those. Okay. How do I... Oh my goodness. Giga Chad. Argos. Answer. We need iron ore. Pronto. That's what I'm always lacking. I don't know who or what Vivi is, but I'm interested. Oh, this is so sad, this song. Thank you for the despair. We really appreciate that. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking instead of moving on to the MSQ, once we finish the MSQ, you know, there's not much left, time left to the MSQ, for example. So once we finish the MSQ, instead of moving on to it, we would move on to the current story game, like Final Fantasy, one of the Final Fantasy games or something. So that's my plan. I think that would be good. Aha, what is that? That looks... Oh, it's this cave. I get baited by this cave every time, but it's fine because we can gather. Vivi is the best. Really? If you do Mandeville, you will see a take on Vivi called Gigi. Oh my god, long lost cousin, twice removed. All right, giving everyone some salt. T-dus is the correct pronunciation. Okay, noted. I do get everything wrong. So there is that. Ooh, what's this? What is this? This is so good. Holy moly. All right, banger, let's go. Xylophone, xylophone. Xylophone. Wait, what is this? Have I heard this before? I love it. Wait, where is the iron ore? I swear it was around here last time. Maybe not. Maybe we need to go up there. It was definitely up there. Suffering from lack of iron. Oh no, Dragon Dad, I'm sorry to hear that. Although there's probably not much exciting happening that you're missing really. Xylophone. It's a remix. I like it. This is awesome. Wait, where? There's not iron. There's only this one that I can't harvest yet because I don't have the right tools, I don't think. Right, well, let's give it a sweep again. See if there's any iron ore on my next sweep. Huh. Maybe not. Yes, Soul. So I've not played or seen any of the other Final Fantasy games, but I absolutely will be. I'm also going to be making a document, like a spreadsheet of recommended games, and then like order them based on like short time passes, horror, and other things like that. So I'm definitely going to do that. I don't have a PS5. No, I didn't realize that Final Fantasy 6, well, because I was already playing Final Fantasy 14, you know, I wasn't going to move on to 16 in the middle of 14. But I think does it come out on PC this year, maybe? I know there's nothing announced, but I feel like at this point, yeah, maybe to just wait for it to be released on PC. But at the same time, I was also thinking, what do you think about this? So the part 2 of the Final Fantasy VII remake is coming out this year, isn't it? So it's going to be a trilogy. Part 2 coming out this year. So I was thinking maybe we can play part 1 before part 2 comes out. Because, you know, you lot will probably be really looking forward to it and stuff. So I thought, what about next month or February this month if we play the first Final Fantasy remake? What do you think about that? And obviously part 2 of the remake is going to come out on PS5. So maybe we have to suck it up and play PS5. Yeah. Oh, so yeah, you're right. So part 2 will be on PS5. So that's the only thing as well. For sure. The FF7 remake is actually a sequel. Is it? It's not just a whole remake? So what do you think about this way round? So this way round was suggested to me. What do you lot think? So we could play part 1, remake part 1, And then, oh my gosh, I found iron ore. Okay, so it moves. Well, that was a total accident. Okay, so what do you think about we play Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 1? Wait, it's copper? Oh, I meant copper. That's what I meant. I meant copper. Whatever. In my head, I was saying iron. No. In my head, I was saying copper. Out loud, I was saying iron. I meant that. So I was thinking maybe playing Part 1 and then playing the original 7. That way round was suggested to me. I don't know what you think about that. I mean, this is going to be a subjective thing, right? Sometimes like people go, oh, just play it in the order that it was released. But then sometimes a different order can actually add to the experience. Look, they're both the same thing, okay? Copper and iron, like, they're the same tier, okay? Do you not play Minecraft? It's the same tier. They're basically the same thing. I think. I don't know. I've just talked rubbish. What does copper even do in Minecraft? I don't know. I know it was added, but I have no idea what it does. Oh, we need some cotton. They are the same thing. Square have the worst naming. Remake is a sequel that starts assuming you've played the original. Okay, so would you lot suggest the original 7 and then going into the remakes? Okay, so what should we call it? 7 squared? Wait, that makes sense because it's Square Enix. Wait. Wait, that kind of makes sense. Or Reforged. I like 7 squared. OG7, then Crisis Core. What is Crisis Core? That's the first suggestion of that one. If I've ever said like an alt or something, well, we don't really do alts, so FF7777777. I feel like Reforged made it, maybe. Oh, Siva, there hasn't really been a plan, to be fair. We haven't really got like a stuck in plan yet. Where I'm just discussing options, essentially. Options. The way! I forgot I was live, sorry. I love football so much. It will never get old. I will listen to this until the day I die, and then I'll listen to it in heaven because it's a heavenly song. Haha. Oh my gosh, I forgot to tell you. I went on the biggest 4 a.m. tangent over the weekend, okay? Ooh, I desperately need to see the Mean Girls film, which is where I left you in my last stream. I was talking about my obsession with needing to see the Mean Girls film because the original Mean Girls film, a musical theatre performance was made based on the original film, and then the new movie remake is a remake, or it's a movie version of the theatre performance. So it's a musical, and I really want to see it. I haven't seen the theatre performance, and I haven't seen the new movie, and I want to see both because I love the soundtrack. I love the soundtrack for the theatre, even though I haven't seen it. The soundtrack is amazing. And then I started to listen to clips of some of the soundtrack from the movie. I played you lot a song from it in my last stream. And I was like, I need to see this film or I'll die. So on TikTok, I've just been like listening to like the songs and stuff, not all the songs. I mean, I kind of know the songs because like I listen to the theatre soundtrack. But I really want to see the movie. And then, wait for this like 4 a.m. tangent, I was introduced to the best thing that nobody is talking about. Literally nobody has mentioned this show. And it came out this month. It's called Has Been Hotel, right? So I was scrolling on TikTok and then this animation immediately caught my eye. Like this video immediately caught my eye. Oh no. Wait, is it bad? I need to watch it. I got a clip. Wait, oh no. Oh no, what? Oh no. What? Okay, don't tell me anything. I thought you lot were gonna tell me that it's a really big controversy and we were gonna talk about AI again or something. My heart just sank. I was like, oh my God, I can't talk about more things to do with AI. I know it's a sensitive subject. I was like, oh God, no, not again. It looks amazing. Okay, well, hear me out first, right? This show, I see nobody talking about it. And I got a clip literally on my For You page, I was going to scroll past it because I don't usually engage with things that I don't necessarily know what it is, which is great because it means that I don't have any spoilers for like any video games, because I don't watch like videos about games that I've not played or anything like that, which is why I'm like totally blind to everything. However, this video, it immediately caught my eye because the animation and art style was so amazing. I was like, I actually stopped and I watched this clip on my TikTok page and I was like, I have no idea what this is. I have no idea what this is about. I've never heard of the show, and it was a song. It was a song, and it's probably spoilers, but it was a song, and I didn't realize that the song was from the animation. I thought maybe someone put the animation from some kind of series and then just played the song over it. And the more I watched it on loop over and over again, like obsessive. The more I watched it, the more I realized that the lyrics were actually what they were singing, and this song was a part of this animation. So if anyone doesn't know what Has Been Hotel is, apparently it's an adult show, animated, but it's also a musical. And I thought that concept is so cool, like an adult show that's a musical. Like, I haven't really heard of that aesthetic before. I might be wrong. It might have been done. I mean, I'm sure it has been done. But, like, that whole idea was, like, really cool to me. So, I have watched this video and this song on repeat. Again, I have no idea what's happening. It's probably spoilers, but I cannot stop listening to it. It's addictive. Now I need to watch the show. Why is nobody... Now... Every time I open TikTok, all it is Has Been Hotel. That's all that's on my TikTok now. And I am obsessed and I need to watch it. But why have I never heard of this show? It is amazing. It is incredible. Like, I've heard some different songs now and I'm trying not to be spoiled because I need to watch it. But this 4 a.m. tangent that's leaked over for many days is like, it's got me in a chokehold. I swear to God. It was, it's spoilers, I think. I don't want to play spoilers, but I added the song to my playlist and I've been playing it on repeat. It's called You Didn't Know? If anyone know, You Didn't Know. I think that's what it's called because it's on Spotify. No, I didn't know. You didn't know. That's the name of the song. You're very funny. Because it's an adult show and you're a toddler. That is episode 6 song. It's big spoilers. No, really? Okay, I have to tell you, I kind of know that it's spoilers, but I can't stop watching it. So I'm trying to like listen to it without taking too much in. Does that make sense? That doesn't make any sense, does it? But like, I'm so addicted to listening to it. I can't stop. Now, like, the song is so good. And I have listened to a couple of other songs and I just need to watch the show, basically. I need to just watch the show. I cannot believe nobody is talking about this show, by the way. There are so many like famous Broadway stars who voice act in it. Okay, let me tell you some of my songs that I really love. So, I saw a clip about, it was like a rock version with some, I thought it was a demon, but I don't think it is because it's got a halo. It's like a halo angel demon thing. And it was like a rock song. It was a clip and I listened to it and I was like, oh, I shouldn't listen to too many of these clips, but I can't stop. Wait, is it one of the biggest shows at the moment? Do I actually live under a rock? Really? Okay, I have to tell you, that makes me feel so much better because this show is incredible and I haven't even watched it. And I'm like, this show is everything. I do live, is it one of the biggest shows at the moment? No freaking way. Okay, that makes me feel better because that means it's getting the attention that it damn deserves. Wait, let me go back. Let me Parade Return, actually. I haven't watched it, but I see it everywhere. Okay, we need to watch it. That's all I'm saying. It makes me feel so much better that it's one of the biggest shows at the moment because, I don't know, it is so good. And I haven't watched it, but... Wait, Boris, you're basically the same height as the Minions. I mean... them. Hello, we've been trying to contact you in regards to the carbuncle extended warranty you may be eligible to, now covering Balmung damages. Wait, why would it damages on Balmung? Boris is a minion. Oh no. All I know about it is it has some really good music, and my girlfriend and her friend is obsessed with it. I am obsessed with it, and I've never watched it, and I'm trying really hard not to spoil myself, but I can't. See, my whole TikTok is just clips now, and I need to watch it. It's the best thing I've never seen. The music is better than the actual show, really. Like, isn't that a really interesting concept? Like a musical of an adult animated show. Has that been done before? Probably, but like, I felt like that was a really interesting dynamic. I thought, anyway. I don't like the character designs that much. I kind of like it. It's very, like, I don't know, the art style, I really like it. But again, that's like a subjective thing, isn't it? So like, you're very much entitled to think that, for sure. Have I ever seen the South Park movie? I don't think so. Right, we need to get some XP. So how do I set my workshop to do stuff? Because I can only like move the facility. So manage hideaway. Workshop 1. Review. Okay, all fine. Serial allocation. Oh. Manage minions. Select minions. Wait, I think I put all of the minions down that are characters. Okay, let's put on our critic cap. The plot is pretty messy and keeps trying to jump to big moments without much build-up, and it hurts the bigger picture. Okay, makes sense. So it's quite full-on. It seems full-on, okay? It seems full-on. The clips are chaotic. It's like, I don't know, like the most chaotic show I've ever watched out of context. I think it's the robot with the moustache. Oh, robot with the moustache. In the building, this one? You don't have a moustache. Speak to NPC in front of Boris. In front of Boris, where is Boris? Boris was like up there a second ago. Oh! NPC in front of Boris. Curious Courier. There are 2 minions outside the building. I can work this out. I can work this out. I am a strong, independent... Oh, I found it. Once you've set the agenda, we'll get to work. When production and handicrafts, we'll have... Okay. Just be aware that we take pride in our work, which means we take time. Once you've shared the agenda with us, there'll be nothing left for you. Take a stroll, nap, or whatever you like, and let you know when the handicrafts have been shipped. Okay, review the workshop's agenda. Oh, God. Congratulations, you've built your very own workshop where you may make and sell iWorks handicrafts. I did it. Managing a workshop schedule may seem daunting at first, but once you grasp the basics, handicraft production will feel as refreshing as a tropical breeze. My sock has a hole in it and my toe's poking through. It's really annoying. Sorry. I know nobody asked, but I'm telling you anyway. Press plus to schedule. The plus button on the hours work agenda screen indicates an opening on your schedule. Select this button to get started. Choose your handicraft. After pressing the plus button, a menu of all handicrafts currently available for production will open. In keeping with our example, select our work potion from the list. You'll notice the materials required to create given handcraft are displayed, and then schedule. Okay. All right. I think I know everything. So if we schedule it now, what do we want to make? A fire stand. A highly flammable substance. I don't think we want to make that. Butter. Baked pumpkin. What do I want to make? Popularity. Average. High. I'll work brush. So, okay. Popularity. Sanctuary fur. Oh, I don't have any fur, so I can't make that. Island pumpkin. Island sap. Required. Okay, so we could make Isleworks baked pumpkin. Oh, very high. Isleworks sauerkraut, which is an island cabbage and island rock salt. Well, we can't make that because I only just put the cabbages to craft now. Island sand, island limestone, iron wall. I feel like fire sand, if that's a high popularity, these are really easy to gather materials, so maybe I'll just schedule this one. So what does the popularity high mean? Value. Oh, value. Maybe I should... Oh, maybe we should look at value as well, because that's not got a very high value. Oh, alternate items. Okay. Maybe we could make a pumpkin this time, because that's worth a lot. And then what can we make next? Egg. I don't have eggs. How do we get eggs? Oh, we could make an artwork necklace. And then we can make fire sand again. Wait, you want to put it with a different item that shares a category with it? Right, so how good is my scheduling so far? I feel like I've done a really good job. No? What? I have 0 bonus? What do you mean? Filter by category. How do I do that? I think I can't edit this now. I don't know how... I did a really good job, I think. Right click. Oh. Clear item. Okay. Let's start again. Okay. Clear item. Sort by category. Oh, gosh. Right. Oh. Right. Okay, hang on a minute. So very high, 72. Okay, hang on a minute. We could make these 2. So wait, let's cancel this one. Clear item. Let's make 2 of these. Look, this one, schedule. And then this one, schedule. This is good now, right? Efficiency bonus. Am I doing it? And then food stuff. So, well, we have island clams, island lava, and then pumpkins, I guess. So what else can we do? A knife and a brush. Well, we can't do those because I don't know how you get a brush. Ooh, sanctuary carapace. I don't think we can do that one. Concoctions. Oh, we can make some concoctions. So we can schedule the fire sand. Oh, wait. This is not time effective, but that's okay. We can do that. That's fine. All right. So review earnings. How much have I earned so far? Oh, nothing. Oh, well. Nothing. Alternate between the original 2. Okay, yeah, but I scheduled an extra thing at the end, like a bonus thing myself. I think the Island Sanctuary deserves intense music because this is some intense gameplay, okay? If you schedule the wrong things, you don't get a bonus. How punching is that? It's very high-end content. You just don't understand how difficult it is. Now what? Now what do I do? So we scheduled things in the workshop, and now, wait, let me go investigate my treehouse. Go. Wait, who put that there? That's stupid. Can't even fit through it. Speedy, go fast. Whee! Okay, so we culled our animals. Why do I keep saying that? I don't mean that. We watered the plants. No, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean it. But look, no. Okay, look, I can appease you. There's a tree. Ooh, distraction. Ooh, look, tree. No. Shh, no, nobody said that. Ooh, look, tree. There's a tree. Distraction. Yes, today we are doing Shadowbringers role quests. I'm very excited. Wait, this is beautiful. La la. We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. Can you go higher? Higher! Oh, higher! I think this is the top floor. It's very nice. There's no fall damage on your island. Awesome. Perfect. All right. I think this is just here to look pretty. And look pretty, it definitely does. Oh, there's an axolotl in our pet pen. But let me in. Let me in. Look, there's an axolotl. Kayana, thank you so much for the 11 months. We need to go catch some more animals, but we need advancements in our tools. Like we can't gather the next stage of materials the next tier of materials because we don't have the correct items. Wait, what's this way? Cute raid mount. Can't believe these raiders, all right? These raiders get everything they could ever want, right? They're always pandered to. It's unbelievable. They get the cute mounts while all they're doing is being aggressive and killing stuff. Unbelievable. Okay. I don't think that if you're raiding, you deserve anything cute. Ooh. But anyway, just to touch on Has Been Hotel, do you enjoy it? Without, let's say, critic hat off, like, is it entertaining? That's probably a better question. Is it entertaining? But I want cute stuff too. I know, that was my point, Boris, to be fair. That's what I said. I was like, what? Just because you raid doesn't mean, like... I was saying it's just like, oh, if you raid, it's like these stereotypes, like aggressive, like need spiky, like machine type mounts to fit the I don't know, the vibe. But I also don't think that that's... I don't see it like that. Oh, talking of mounts, have you seen? I've seen, look at me, hot on the drama that's like at least 5 days old. I'm well on it, right? There's drama in WoW, which is shocking, I know. But apparently they are putting an old ahead of the curve mount from Mr. Pandaria, from Siege of Orgrimmar. Apparently they're putting an old heroic mount on the trading tender post coming up. And naturally, people are outraged about it. But also, some people don't care. Mixture of opinions. Very weird, but apparently so. I personally think the outrage of re-releasing a heroic mount is a bit... I don't really understand that perspective. And I always really try to understand, like, differing perspectives. I try and understand, like, the opposing side, let's say, and try and understand, like, why people feel that way or what their point is. Like, I always take that into consideration. However, heroic is heroic, right? You have 3 difficulties. You have normal, heroic, and mythic. And Siege of Orgrimmar was the first raid that they brought out mythic, right? I think. Mythic difficulty came out with Siege of Orgrimmar. But old heroic is mythic. Okay, but you can get the mythic mounts, right? When you kill a boss on mythic, you get a mount. And after the tier's finished, you can... Oh, it's so cute! How do I gather? Go, no. You're so adorable! No. You're coming with... No! Don't question mark ping me. No. I need to make more. Now. How do I... Restraints. Net. I want as many as I can make. 7. No. Wait. How... Right, we'll just make 4. Don't question mark ping me. It's not League. Yes! Ah! It was so cute. I've never seen that one before. Wait, they're everywhere. Wait, they're every... Oh, okay. Apparently they're not rare then. I did just spin you. Oops. They're so cute. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Oroch. Do you think I can catch him in my net? Jesus, you are massive. Right, net. The makeshift net was ineffective against the Oroch. Why? That was a shiny, by the way. Wait, really? A star mammoth is a... Wait, no way! Did I? Did I get a shiny version? I think you can catch a mammoth with nets. I don't understand your problem. But anyway, what was said about the mounts is that the mythic mount is available to everyone. It's farmable content. So the mount that you get on mythic, which is the most difficult difficulty, you can still obtain even when the tier is over, right? So heroic, which is a step below mythic, it's like, I don't understand why that also can't just be added to the loot table as well, when the most difficult mount, right, a feat of achievement, so to speak. Like the reason people are upset, I think, is because they see the mount as a feat of achievement. I wouldn't necessarily see the mount as a feat of achievement, but that is also relative depending on the content that you do, right? One person's heroic is another person's mythic. That's all I'm saying. The content is relative depending on each person, and that doesn't devalue your content. If you find any level of content difficult, there's nothing wrong with that, and that's absolutely fine. That's how video gaming goes, right? But I also think that the most difficulty, that mount is still available to everyone. You can still farm that mount. So I don't know. I just think a difficulty lower, kind of not dropping, makes less sense. It would make more sense. Oh my God, what is that? It's so pink. One person's, well, look, LFR is actually the hardest difficulty. That's all I'm saying. So I don't know. I don't know. Ahead of the curve, mount. Maybe it would feel bad, but then that goes on to a bigger question, doesn't it? Of devaluing something that is rare, I guess, right? Are you okay? I really likes that tree. What's special about this tree? Oh, wait, do I have a dodo? How do I check what animals I've got? Waiting. So it's the bigger question, isn't it? Of like bringing back something that was previously, like bringing back something that was discontinued, right? 2 points, okay? One, it devalues the rarity. So anybody who had it, who has it now, that feels very proud of it, now everyone can have it and it kind of devalues it. But on the other hand, does it matter if other people have it? Right, if you didn't play then, you would have never experienced it. You would have never had the chance because you didn't play at that moment when you got it. Does it really affect you if someone else has the mount? Really? Like, when you think about the Mage Tower appearances, I don't know, I'm a bit on the fence because, like, I do feel very proud. For example, when I think about the Mage Tower was a feat of strength. But the Mage Tower was devalued anyway, because the more the expansion went on, the less valued, the less they kind of stood for example. So, like, when I first got my Mage Tower appearance, it was in the first, like, round of the Mage Tower. I felt really proud of my Mage Tower appearance, because really, when you saw it at that point, only, like, people who are really good at the Mage Tower / that spec, only, like, people who were really good had it at that point. But the longer that the expansion went on, the more gear you got. It didn't scale with item level, and in the end it just became a cosmetic. Like, everybody was just making characters to go and get the Mage Tower appearances for every single weapon, so it lost its prestige pretty early on anyway. So thinking about it now, does it affect me really if somebody else, like, as much as I'm very proud of it, as much as I feel like prestige having it, does it really impact me if someone else has it? And I have to think to myself, like, no, not really. But on the other hand, I had a rare skin on League of Legends. I had FFXIV, and they re-brought it out, and I felt really upset about that. Even though I get a shiny badge to say mine was original. So, like, I've had things that are kind of like, and let's face it, who cares about a skin that either you pay to get? So if you pay to get something, that's not a prestige, is it? Like, you're just paying for it. That's not a display of skill. That's not like a prestigious way to get it. You just paid for it, right? My friend went to PAX and they brought it back for me. So I didn't earn it. You know, I didn't really earn it. But when they re-released the skin, I did feel sad, because whenever I'd wear that FFXIV skin, it was such a rare skin that every time people were like, wow, I've never seen that skin before. And it made me feel like special a little bit, of like having this really special, like, rare skin. Whereas, like I said, they re-released it. Even though I have a special border to say mine was the original, like, it's not the same, because, like, anyone can buy the FFXIV skin now. So I have had things that are kind of like, I know these things are always situational. It's not black and white. You can't lay a rule that will apply to every single situation, because that's not how life works. But I've seen kind of both sides of the coin, I guess. And with an ahead of the curve mount, I would put that more in a box of, like, I don't know if I would mind. Like, if I think about any of the ahead of the curve mounts that I've got, I don't know if I would mind, like, it being re-released, because it's like, they're cool mounts. Why not add them as like a permanent drop in-game? I know it's not the same. I know it's going on the trader's tender, so it's slightly different, but I don't think I'd be that bothered about it. What do you think about the ahead of the curve mount? I guess it's because I see cutting edge. Again, this is going to be a subjective thing. I see every single achievement is an achievement, right? I don't want to devalue anyone's experience. I know there are a lot of ahead of the curve raiders, but you still get the achievement. It doesn't devalue the achievement. It just means that other people can have the mount. But nobody's going to look at the mount and be like, oh, you got that from heroic, that tier, and I don't know, people can still just pay to get a heroic clear anyway. Like, you can still pay to get it. Like, you just go with a boosting community. You pay like 30k gold and then you just get ahead of the curve, you know? So it's not like prestige, but I don't know. I didn't think there was anything necessarily that bad for re-releasing an old ahead of the curve mount. But maybe the Siege of Orgrimmar held a certain prestige. I don't know. It does devalue it. It's a difficult one, I would say. I think it's definitely situational. Like I said, I wouldn't really mind if my Mage Tower like appearances got re-released, because also, like, who am I to gatekeep something that's really cool? You know, if you didn't play in Legion and you missed out on the Mage Tower appearances, who am I to gatekeep like really cool weapon appearances just because, oh, you know? Yeah, that's the logic. That would be the counterpoint. And I do think, like, in the end, the Mage Tower appearances weren't a sign of prestige because anyone could have got it. I never played Fire in my life, and I did the Imp Mother challenge at the end of Legion. Didn't know how to play Fire Mage, never did the Imp Mother challenge, and I stumbled through it and one-shot it because when you got gear towards the end of the expansion, you out-geared it. It didn't matter. You didn't need to know the challenge. You didn't need to know the spec. I didn't have half of my abilities on my bars, and I still did it. So it wasn't a prestige towards the end. So it's like, it became not a prestigious item. It became a transmog item, really. It's like, well, why not? But I do think it's like, I don't know, reusing older content, like bringing back older dungeons and making them relevant again. I think Final Fantasy does a really good job of re-releasing older content, for sure. Because you get to play like minimum item level and stuff. It kind of makes coils even relevant to this day. So you have a lot of replayability in Final Fantasy. And WoW is starting to do it as well, because WoW is doing a dungeon rotation where it's a mixture of the half of the current expansion dungeons and then half like other dungeons from older expansions and stuff. And I know that's different because it's content, right? It's not necessarily a cosmetic. I suppose the cosmetics that they're releasing, I suppose it's not an equivalent, but I suppose it would be like, can you imagine if Final Fantasy released the ultimate weapon appearances on the Mog Station? That is like a terrible idea. And it's not the same. Like, I can understand the outrage if that was the case, because ultimates, even though you can pay, I'm sure, you can pay to do an ultimate, because you can pay to do anything. You can pay to clear any clears, right? Even though it's not just that, even though you can maybe be boosted, it's still overall a sign of achievement. Ultimates are some of the most difficult content in MMOs, right? And if they were to put the appearances on the shop, it would completely devalue it. And it wouldn't make those people who got it feel rubbish, for sure, because that's a big feat of strength. But I guess an old ahead of the curve mount doesn't quite hold the same prestige, I suppose. So what about content where the original way that you got it wasn't really necessarily prestigious, I guess? The fact that this news has come from Wowhead and they've been wrong before, no one's taken that into account. With the new Time Walking event for Pandora coming, how could people not think it's tied to that? Oh, well, but it's still re-releasing an old mount, but it's re-releasing the old mount with the raid that you would get it from originally. So that's what it kind of sounds like. I thought it was from the trading tender. But I guess, details aside, I don't know if it necessarily... I mean, maybe the details do matter somewhat, but I guess the main point is re-releasing old prestigious items or precious items, let's say. Could make the people who already had it feel bad, but it also gives access to it. It also gives access to people who didn't play then. So it's kind of like, People are more salty that it's being put up for tendies. So you can buy. Which you could do anyway at the time, right? You could just pay for curve. It was like 30k. You can do that now. Like, heroic head of the curve is so, like, cheap. You can just buy it. So it's, again, not a prestigious item anyway. People would be so mad if they did that, like, Savage Raids and brought back an old SOO that you had to do. But you can repeatedly farm Savage mounts. So you already have that, right? Savage mounts are not tied to the tier. They're not tied to an achievement. You can continuously farm Savage mounts, right? So it's not necessarily a prestige item because mythic mounts are unlimited farmable anyway. And that's the hardest difficulty. The hardest difficulty mount is available for everyone, forever, because you just farm it. It's like a 1% drop rate or whatever it is, but you can still farm it. You can still like run old raids and go for the mythic mount. So I guess like a difficulty stage before that, like why not? It's much harder to farm when Savage is not current though. Oh, I can imagine. Yeah, what would you have to do? Set up groups for it and stuff. Like, how much do you out-level stuff? Can you run into old Savage raids now and like solo it like you can in WoW? Because you can solo like old content in WoW. Is that possible in Final Fantasy? If people are really tying it only ahead of the curve, like you said, people pay 30k for it. What hill stuff? Wait, what do you mean? People are really tying it to only to ahead of the curve. I think it was ahead of a curve mount, no? It was ahead of the curve mount, I think, right? I think I only glanced at the article. I think it was the ahead of the curve mount for Siege of Orgrimmar, I think. Like you said, people paid 30k for it. What hill to die on? What do you mean? Quite a few FF fights rely on group-wide mechanics, so it's hit or miss. Oh, yeah. Imagine doing like older content, but everyone still needs to be able to do the mechanics. That would be so scary. Like, I think about old raids that I would farm, and then I'd have to know all of the mechanics. Oh God, it would be a disaster. You don't get that much powerful each expansion, so you can't solo a lot. For example, Stormblood, at least not very easily. But yeah, you can solo some Coils and Alexander Savage. Okay, so you can... Oh, it has to be like well older content then. Interesting. I think with WoW, you can just about... I don't think you can do the previous expansion. I think you need a group for the previous... No, it might be previous tiers. I think previous expansion is okay, but then I don't think so. I think you still need a few people. Wait, that's a black sheep! Baba, black sheep, have you any wool? Oh, it's a black sheep! You are a shiny, you're coming with me! No! Wait! Come back! The music change is epic! Yes! Wait! No! Oh no, what do I do? No, what do I do? Oh, I can't get rid of Kevin, can I? Or do I get rid of Kevin? Do I get rid of Kevin? Because they're basically... Free Kevin? Oh, no, not Kevin! Oh! I know, the music changed, it was perfect! Oh, not Kevin! Oh, okay, we're gonna upgrade Kevin. We're releasing the animal. It's humane. It's humane. We release Kevin. We're gonna see Kevin in the wild. Kevin is living his best wildlife again. We found Kevin too. Kevin sweared. Kevin sweared. What do you mean Kevin was already... No, we're not having Kevin for dinner. No, we're not having Kevin for dinner. How do I upgrade my buildings, though? Wait, let's return. Page return. My chocobo is named Kevin. No, we're not. No, we are not cooking up Kevin. No! We've released Kevin from everybody's edible hands, is what I was going to say, but that's definitely not right. No! Oh! I got 2 shinies in here now. Hello! Kevin number 2. We need to be in pet mode. Have I seen the Moogle Tombstone event starting tomorrow? No, I haven't. What's starting tomorrow? tomorrow. That's exciting. Ah, I need to pet all of the pets. Pet. Especially this one. Oh no, I think I'm stroking your butt. Ah! Sorry. Sorry. My bad. Oh, they're so cute. What's the Moogle Tome event tomorrow? They're doing a new model for this Mog Tome event. Ooh, that's exciting. Wait, let's have a look. What is this? It gives us great pleasure. Hold on, let me get it on screen so you can see as well. Gives us great pleasure to announce the return of the Moogle Treasure Trove starting Tuesday, innit? January 30th, 2024. Collect irregular tombstones of Genesis 1 by completing specific duties and exchange them with itinerant Moogles for a host of treasures, including accessories and mounts. Seek out those tombstones and reap the rewards. If you missed out on fetching Mame Sheba Neckerchief last time, you surely won't want to let this opportunity run away from you again. Excuse me? Are we re-releasing older content? But what about if you found the tombstones the first time? They're re-releasing it, now everyone can get it. I'm joking. This time, the event will be split into 2 parts across the patch 6.5x series, each with different tombstones to collect and its own unique assortment of rewards to earn. The Moogle Treasure Trove has been given a glow up. Dungeon diving getting dull, earn tombstones not just through duties, but ocean fishing. Wait, that's good, isn't it? Gold sources of gates and more. Try your hand at weekly objectives or take on the Ultimog Challenge to rake in even greater rewards. Ultimog Challenge, that sounds amazing. Wait, this sounds really good. All right, well, this starts tomorrow. So I guess we know what we're doing tomorrow. That'll be fun. Limited rewards, because they give you these irregular. Okay, so they give you like these tombstones and then you spend these on whatever is launched at the time, right? Oh, did I get an email? Let me check. Yeah. Okay. Okay, they've sent us the form to fill out. Sentiac, thank you so much for the 30 months. And the toxic cheese has officially been acquired. Stinky cheese. See, I said to you lot before, I was like, do you want me to change the stinky cheese so it's not like the ultimate final one? But then you lot love the stinky cheese, so we left it. Okay, Abso, I see. I'm gonna fill it out. Professional. I could be professional. Yes, I've got it. I've got the form. Oh, don't fill it out. I haven't done anything yet. Try be entertaining. You're asking a lot from me. Well, do we not want to do this ASAP? Should I not do this today, do you think? Or are you going to do it when you get home? Oh, also, I accidentally caused chaos over the weekend. Accidentally, right? I have to show you something. I was so proud. I made dinner. I was so proud of myself for making dinner, and I caused a riot. Look at my dinner. It's so good. I had steak, beans, and I even had broccoli. I was so proud of my dinner. not Kevin. It's not lamb. It's beef. It's not lamb. People were talking about it in Jeep's chat too. They were smudged. What is there to be smudged about? I don't see anything wrong. What's wrong with it? I think this is a good dinner. I was so proud of myself. I took the picture. I was like, oh, look at my dinner. I thought I'd post it on Twitter because people do that a lot where they post their dinners. So I was like, oh, I'll post my dinner. Everyone hated it. Beans are an abomination and should never have been added to the world. I edited your message, Centiax. I love beans. Because, right, there's broccoli so that I have vegetables. Because vegetables are good for you. There is my veggies, okay? Because they're good for you. You have to include them. What do you mean everything apart from... Look how good the steak looks, though. You edited it and made it more accurate. I know. There has never been a better time to unsub and leave the chat while the image is up and no one will judge you. What? Malkai? This is a good dinner. There's nothing wrong. Before I'd post this on Twitter, I'd rather put on a clown mask and dance naked on the street. I could maybe do that as well. Everyone hated it. 52,000 people saw it. It did need potato smiles though. Everyone hated it. It caused outrage apparently. I don't understand what's wrong. I was well proud that I made dinner. It was hated. I think everyone's just haters. I don't see anything wrong. No. It's funny because Juan Solo, I think it was you, replied saying how to call the police in another country. Beans and steak is a banger, but that broccoli is so pointless. No, it's not pointless because it's good for you. And to be fair, right, the other issue is that even Echo apologized for me. Wait, am I gonna... The Swedish pizza was bad enough. Now the Brits are trying to ruin our day with their food pics too. Oh no, what was the other message? This should be illegal. No. Oh no, it's got a comment. I love this, a tiny little broccoli. Look, the tiny little broccoli is good. Nobody understands. On behalf of Jordan, we sincerely apologize to anybody who had their day ruined by this. Not funny. Not funny. Daisy was just like, Jordan. Ma, they're posting weird shit again. I showed Dad, by the way. I said, Dad, look, I posted my dinner. Because I posted it in my family group chat. Everyone started laughing at me. I was like, what's wrong? I showed Dad yesterday when he came home because they went skiing. He came home yesterday. I said, I got loads of comments. And me and Dad sat there cackling at these replies. It really made him laugh. And I showed this one. He burst out laughing. Is this level of violence necessary? No, look, I made this with, I don't know. Maybe I should go back on HelloFresh and then I can't make abominations of combinations, apparently. Abominations, by the way, are all so dramatic. No, it's not Footy Chew. Wait, what was the Discord name? The Discord name redeem, Tiny Little Broccoli. Oh no, I'm no longer an OK Savage enjoyer. I'm now a tiny little broccoli. No. Oh no. Okay, I've changed it. I changed it. Oh no. Oh. Alright, let's get off the island. I need to praise return. No, not praise return. We need to go to the Golden Saucer. I haven't been to Golden Saucer yet. Ooh. So what else did I miss over the weekend? I apparently missed out on... Oh, Boris. I left Boris in my coop. Apparently, I missed out on Has-Been Hotel, which is massive. Abso, are you hearing this? Has-Been Hotel is one of the biggest shows at the moment. It's not some random thing. Which I'm really glad about. Oh, there's a song in it that kind of sounds like it's from the musical 6. Don't get it twisted. Right, as horrible as that sounds, it actually... Yes! 1, 2, 3! Easy! Easy. Hello, Yoshi P. Thanks for the rig ticket. Easy. My best mate, Yoshi P. Let me have that one. Right, can she do it again? Well, we can try now. Can she do it again? Again. Oh, well, maybe not curse. 7. Yes! 789! Oh, I can retire happily now. I peaked. I peaked. If I never do the scratch card again, it ain't getting better than this. Easy. Right, now we need to check our lottery tickets, because I think we got some good suggestions for once with the lottery tickets this time, so surely it's going to win. Don't worry, your island is in good hands. Uh-oh, that's scary. Wait! Poor Stu! Stu has been timed out this whole time. Justice for Stu. This is mod abuse. Right, 2988 did not win. Oh, 1410! All right, that sounds like a number you'd actually pick. Oh, no, wait, hang on a minute. Wait, that sounds like a number you'd actually pick because it was a number that you picked. It was, oh, that was, wait. That sounds like a number you would pick. That's because it was. Oh, I'm really shocked that 6969 didn't win. That is a really shocking development. Right, what was the final number? This one's going to win for sure. 1111. Yeah, no, great. Great, yeah, no, these are really good numbers. Excellent. How did they lose? Well, guess we need 3 new tickets. We need 4 numbers. 7777. Okay, well, this one's gotta win for sure. 1596. 1596. 8008. 7778. 2222. We've got some really good suggestions here. 0001 for the amount of broccoli that you eat. Oh wait, I did the thing again where I pressed 0. That's fine. All right, fine. The amount of broccoli I eat. These are surely gonna win. I've got 7777 1596 0001. Unbelievable. Well, that's that done. And we got a gate in 9 minutes, which means we might be able to squeeze in a dungeon. I've decided that I'm gonna heal it because I'm really good at the healing, leveling dungeon. Join. Wait, do I have the? Okay. Wait, should I turn the music off and put in-game music on? No, 000 1. I have to say, FF Pong is probably one of my favourite emotes. It's so good. Oh, right, we need to put Carotene, Cardia is what I meant, on the tank. FF Pong! No, I'm not being the emote. Wait, action not yet learned? Oh no, I've got like none of my abilities. FF Pong! I don't have my main ability. Have they fixed it? Because before you couldn't change your portrait, could you? Because, wait, have I still got my main heal? Okay, I've got a heal. Every time you change your job, your portrait would break, right? So that's why I never changed it. Did they fix it? Also, Awuwa, this playlist that you've made is amazing. I love it. Every time your gear changed, portraits reset. Okay, so there's no point setting a portrait unless you never change your job, which was me. But the whole playing all the jobs on one character thing is amazing. So, playlist link. Hold on, hold. Might have to maybe remake it, give you access to it. No, changing job does not break. Changing gear on that job changes. Oh, okay. So it's only if you... It's not changing jobs. It's if you change gear. I do change gear quite regularly. Maybe when I get the jobs to like higher level... Each job has its own portrait. You only need to set it once. But then I guess if you change gear, it kind of breaks it a little bit. But I do change gear a lot because I'm still leveling them, you know. Oh, gear and glam. Oh, no. I do change gear glam a lot, at least. When it breaks, you go in and click to update it. Oh, right. So it saves. You don't have to, like, redo it. That's good, because that's the bit that puts me off, like, redoing it all every time. So I'm not creative. So if it looks nice, it's an accident, and I don't know if I can recreate an accident. That's my issue. All right, epic. Let's go. Hi, Cozy Lilania. No. Liliana. There we go. Oh, my goodness. Sometimes I squint and I stutter when I don't need to stutter that much. It's just the glamour top. You can get away with it without fixing your portrait if you glam it 100% identically. Da, 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 da. La la la! I haven't done any healing. Oh, I can heal now. Look, the tank has lost health. See, look, I am a healer. I did it. Da, 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 da. Do we want this? How was everybody's weekend anyway? What did everybody get up to? I saw a flat on Friday, so a couple of flats. We put an offer on and a really nice flat. It's even better than the last one that I had grief with, and it's with a completely different letting agency. So we can kind of start again with a better place. The offer got accepted today, so we were sent through the reference forms to like give all our details basically, so they complete all their reference checks and stuff. There's a few stages, so I'm holding my breath. I can't get too excited. I can't get too excited yet because the offer being accepted is really good, but that's usually kind of the more easy part of the process because you have to do all the referencing, which is all your credit checks and everything, and if you've got a high enough credit rating for what that landlord or what that letting company want and all of that, and like credit rating is such a pain in the ass sometimes to manage. So then all the referencing goes through, and then after that, then you then sign the contract and get the keys. So fingers crossed, but you know, I'm holding my breath because there's a few stages yet. So hoping all the referencing goes smooth, and then I'll allow myself to feel a little bit more excited. But I have to tell you, so I said at the time, I was like, you know, we're no pets, no children, da, da, da. And they was like, oh, well, the landlord's open to pets if you want one. I was like, duh, duh. Heaven's Ward music immediately played in my brain, just like this. So I was like, oh my God, I can get a cat, a dog. I did not expect it, because usually, like, actually it's quite common, but I just expected that, like, you know, renting an apartment, some landlords are funny about it, but I was kind of expecting, like, just not to get a pet. But yeah, no, the landlord doesn't mind. So I was like, what? That's huge. I will name it Kevin. I've already been banned from naming the pet. Shocking. None of my family let me name anything. Right? I don't understand why. I'm really good at naming stuff. Right? I was going to get 2 goldfish. I was going to name 1 Chip and 1 Egg. I thought they were great names. Chip and Egg. Isn't that cute? Or like Paul and Steve. Goldfish Paul. That's a great name. You should get a sheep and name it Kevin and then eat it. Excuse? What do you mean and then eat it one day? No. I don't know why I'm not allowed to name anything. Hello, UPS Church. How are you doing? Oh, also, I have something very exciting to talk about. So this year marks 100 years of the American Heart Foundation. They are an amazing charity because heart issues is the #1 killer of, I think it was men and women. So I am really excited to be working with the charity this month. And this Friday, we're going to be have some fun incentives and raise some money for charity for a really good, important cause, which, let's face it, what charity isn't? But also, this particular charity, I think, is really important. They do so much, so I'm really excited. We're going to do a special charity stream on Friday, but I'm going to be raising money for it regardless, which is really nice. They've given me some stuff as well to give away to you lot, which will be good. And I think I'll need to double check on this, but Logitech sent me some stuff a while ago, but they've been having some stock issues with their brand new headset. I think it was really popular and it sold out. And my one, like, they didn't track my one they was meant to send me and stuff. They've had some issues. So they sent me my headset through. I got it, and it's a different color. It's white, because I got a black keyboard, black mouse, and I got a white headset, which is fine. I was like, oh, it looks really pretty. And they told me, oh, I don't know why you've got that one, but your one that we meant to send to you is coming. So they said that I can give that headset away as a giveaway to you. So I'm like, oh, good. That's a good idea. The brand new Logitech headset. I can give it away to the chatting ones then, because I got sent an extra one. I think. I'll double check with that, because they may also cancel the new one being sent because I got this one. So I'll double check, but that was the initial response. So that'll be really exciting. So lots of things to like give away and raising money for charity. It's 100 years of the American Heart Foundation. I'm not healing at all. I don't know if anyone's noticed. We know! Uh-oh, we licked the sludgy barrier. No, the American Heart Foundation, it's not there, it's Logitech. La 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 la. Poor Kevin. I think we need justice for Kevin. How cute would a little cat called Kevin be? That's such a great name. I think nobody has taste. Da, 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 da. Poland Steve. Not Poland Steve. Paul and Steve. No, that's not what I said. Was it, Thiele? No. Da, no, that's not what's being said. Stop writing that down. Do I need to click this? Oh, we lick the orb. Oh, maybe we didn't want to start it yet. Oops. Oh, I think this is fine. I don't think I want any of this because this is ARR stuff, I think. This is one of the first dungeons I think I ever did, right? First dungeon in the game, maybe. As part of the MSQ anyway. I think I'm just gonna press this to DPS. It's the only button that I've got. Second! Okay, what was the first one? Was it the pirate one? It must have been the piratey themed one, where you could go into the bonus room, which was like the captain's quarters, and there were slaves, and it was really like dark. But again, it's one of those really clever Final Fantasy things where like surface level, it doesn't seem like, it just seems like a pirate dungeon. And then the closer you look and like the details that you look at, it's actually very sinister. Enos, thank you so much for the 16 months. Oh, look, it's a, no, wait, it's a sprout. No, it's a Lala. No, wait, it's, no, I'm not any of those things apart from the last one. Thank you, Enos. Thank you, I appreciate that. How are you doing? Tasha has a side room with Lala's wait, really? So I know that it has, I think, was it Lalafell? I can't remember if it was the Lalafells, but I did see like the implication of having like sex slaves and stuff. I was like, whoa, this is really dark. Da, da, like you free them in the bedroom. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Tag, thank you so much for the 10 months. Da, da, da. Wait, commend, quick, this one, because I didn't heal the tank at all. Some of the underlying ARR themes were super grim. I think it's really clever when writing does that. It's not so like obvious and in your face, but it's kind of like a very sinister undertone. And like if you dig a little bit deeper or you look a little bit closer, there's this whole like dark understory, if that makes sense. I always think that's really clever. Right, gate. We need the gate. Can I go to NPCs? Oh, I'm not in Black Mage, never mind. If it's dark, you should have turned on the light. Very funny. Ha ha ha! Yes, very good. Okay, I didn't think about that. Wasn't it this sage icon that was changed because of trypophobia? Is that right? Right, we're going to have the most epic music going into... Oh, we haven't done this map in a while. Going into Leap of Faith. ARR also has some pretty damn dark side quests. Does it? We can always go back and do some side quests. La! We'll have to go back and do some side quests. You know where I really want to do side quests? In Shadowbringers. So in Stormblood, I started to really acknowledge the kind of side characters or the characters in the world in general. It was Stormblood that kind of piqued my curiosity of the people, especially when we went to Azim's Steppe and there was lots of different tribes, and then there was all of the side quests there to learn about the different tribes and their culture and their traditions, and I was really interested about it. So from Stormblood, I would say that's when like I started to like really take in a little bit more of like the background and the world as a whole. So it'll be really interesting to go back to ARR, like before my brain kind of saw it like that way and before my brain kind of paid attention in that way. It'd be really cool to like go back and see it now with like fresh pair of eyes. Right, this time for sure. Yes! But yeah, when I got to Shadowbringers, because I didn't do it in Stormblood, I was even more upset in Shadowbringers because then we went to this whole new world. Oh, where do we go from here? Oh, this way. We went to this whole new world of all these people that you get very attached to. You know, all these side characters and side plots. They're not really side characters and side plots. They're all like part of it, you know. They're relevant the whole time and you want to learn more about everything, more about the first. So I definitely wanted to learn more about the people of Yulmore, for example. You know, the people of Yulmore, the backstory of Yulmore, the city. But oh my god, that was terrifying. But also the people waiting. So, you know, the people who were kind of in the slums outside. Like, I really wanted to see them as well. So, but I didn't because I was so scared to like break from the MSQ. I don't know. I got very like crippled and very like, I don't know, afraid. But it was my own issue. So that's why when I got to Endwalker, I was like, no, I've been wanting to do the side quest. I've been wanting to get to know these characters and tribes and cultures for like 2 expansions now. So in Endwalker, I did it. I went to Amarot, did bonus quests in Amarot. I don't think I've done all of them, maybe. Wait, there's only one way to tell. I can do this. I can work this out. Right. How would I... Don't tell me. We have to go to the first, I think. How do we get to the first? Ah, the first. And then... Wait, what's the world unsundered? Oh, it's Elpis. Huh. Well, it's in Norvarant, and then it's here, I think. Is this... No, you can't see the quest anyway. Oh, well, you can't see the quest anyway. But I think I did a lot of the Amarot side quests. And then also I did all of the side quests in Elpis as well. So when I got to Endwalker, I particularly was like, no, I really want to know more about the people in this exact zone or this theme. So I made sure I went through and did side quests. But I've got so many side quests to do. There's so much content to do. It's great. It's amazing. Okay, wait, do I stay in... Which one do I want to do first? Maybe Reaper. Reaper or Gunbreaker? I think I'm going to do Reaper first. But we need a glam. What glam? What glam? What glam? What glam? I think this one. This was my Reaper glam. Ah! I'm scary! Look at me! It does leave me with the rest of the game. Oh my god, I'm so menacing. Look how scary I am. What do you mean, no? I am terrifying. So this means we need to Prage return back to the Crystarium. See, Yuki? Oh my goodness, look at that! How do you get that weapon? Whoa, that is so cool! Oh my gosh, Yuki, that is an awesome weapon! How do you get this one? P8S? Ooh. Or P12. It's really cool. P8 sinks. No P. We're not going to Elpis, we're going to the Crystarium. P8S. Oh, confirmed from Yuki. What do you mean Estinian's Deliveroo cat isn't scary? I'm not a Deliveroo cat. Oh, it's so epic. So we have to go this way, I think. Run, 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 run. The role quests are great. Ooh, I know. I'm so excited. I've been excited to do these role quests since, like, doing the first one in the first place. I've already done, what was his name? Began with an N. Nilebert? Hello, Yuki. Nilebert, I think. So we did Nilebert's quest, which means we haven't done the healing one, the tank one, or the melee DPS one. So I think that's the one we'll do today. Because look, we did Seri GG and Taynor. That was so amazing. Wait, there's a bonus quest for doing them all? No way. All right, let's put some in-game music on now. Oh, we can't pause this song. Sorry, that's my bad. Oh, sorry. My bad. That's actually illegal. Oh, also, I don't know if you are aware, but Echo are recruiting. There are some job roles open in Echo. Let me show you the tweet. It was a few, I think it was last week they put it on. So they're recruiting. We want to work at these awesome events. So Echo are recruiting. We're definitely, wait, let me see. Wait, hang on a minute. There is a work at Echo link as well. There you go. Sorry, it was illegal to pause this song, so we'll wait. Sorry, can't join Echo. I already have a job at Reverb. Haha, very funny. But yes, they are working. If you want to see the job roles, go with the Google form. Have a look at that tweet. Do exclamation mark. Work at Echo as well. If you want to know more information about what job roles and stuff, there is a Google form. You can apply when you're interested. I think they have job opens across all different types of jobs. I think from video editing to social media to event coordination, like they're looking, I think there's a lot of roles open at the moment. So have a look if you want to get into the industry or, I mean, work for some of the biggest events in gaming. A lot of you love the race to world first, but they also do a lot of stuff in Final Fantasy 14 as well. So they're probably looking to expand to a lot of different things. So have a look. Very interesting. All right, we can pause this one, which might be a little bit illegal, but it is less illegal than pausing the previous one. And we'll have in-game music, so we haven't been to Crystarium in ages, have we? I haven't unlocked hunts yet. Oh. So we are going to be speaking to Lou Reek. I don't think you do Reek. I think you look washed. Kind of look fresh. You look bathed. Lou Reek thinks you just might be the answer to his prayers. I really need a bath. He's not a wet car cat. Wait, you wouldn't happen to be... No, I'm not your Deliveroo / DoorDash delivery. I am the main character. Oh God, no, wait, I wore the wrong outfit. Don't pan me up and down. No! Why did I wear this? No, you know what, it's fine. Badass outfit for a badass main character. Yes, of course you are. 'Tis plain from the way you carry yourself. You are just the sort of woman I've been looking for. You're perfect. I don't know if I like this quest. Who said to do the role quests? I don't think this is good. Oh, I'm perfect, you say? My name is Lurik, and I am a bounty hunter. But just not just any bounty hunter, I will have you know. Nay, I am not wont to settle for the run-of-the-mill prey. I hunt sin-eaters. Not only that, I have recently set my sights on a particularly notable fiend. One of the 4 cardinal virtues, those infamous instigators of the flood itself. This is making me so nostalgic. Shadowbringers. Naturally, it would take considerable strength and skill to defeat such a formidable eater, and I am not afraid to admit I cannot do it alone. However, with the aid of equally formidable allies, I am confident it can be done. And you, my friend, are exactly the sort of ally I would have a mind to recruit. I'm not a recruit. Walk away without a word. No way. People leave. Do I say this one? I am interested. No. Okay, bye. Burge, leave. I did you! Burge, leave! Are you not always flying away? Finally, I can do that. Wait! I have money. Lots and lots of money. You will be well rewarded for your service, on my honor. Oh! Okay, he has money. We can come back now. However, as much as I am certain you are the right woman for the job, 'tis only meet that I put your skills to the proof. A simple test should suffice. I can slice you. Pray do not be offended, but you would be shocked to know how many people present themselves falsely in order to enrich themselves or to impress others. I would never do that. Wait, he just left. I'm not a catfish, I'm a cat. Cat without the fish. Where did he go? Wait, he's gone. Where am I going? Oh, Lakeland. Okay, this way. We need to go outside. We're gonna go get a job. We only got 1 out of 3 fish endings, so. I've heard of Instagram, yes. Oh, I forgot to post. I got a little bit of energy over Christmas and I scheduled loads and loads of posts on my Instagram. Oh, there's no flying on the first. It's not my fault. Forgy. Oh, by the way, so I saw a little bit of talk. Again, this is probably an old Dawn Trail thing, but it was a point that I was thinking about when I was going on my 4 a.m. tangent with Has-Been Hotel. But don't you think that Shadowbringers was particularly, like, everybody loves Shadowbringers, but when you really break it down and you think about what Shadowbringers is, we're essentially going to a completely different planet. So we're no longer on Eorzea, Etheres. We're not with the people that we are with the Scions, but like we're not with all the people that we've gotten to know. It's a completely new world with completely new people. So like when you really think about what Shadowbringers was, it wasn't really a self-contained story because obviously there are overarching like plots, narratives. But it was kind of a self-contained story-ish because you're going to a completely different planet. You're meeting completely new people. It's kind of a different story because you're experiencing the flood, right? Similar themes, obviously. But like, it's a different threat. And you also have Emmett, for example, who, yeah, he was Emperor Zolas and he came in a little bit before, but essentially you get to know the bad guy in this expansion, who I guess was still the same team as the previous bad guys, but like I said, it's kind of a bit more self-contained, you know? And I thought, because there were some people who were worried that the overarching story, so the reason why I thought about this is because there was a couple of people who maybe it wasn't a very popular opinion, but people who kind of worried that like everything's finished. Like the previous story that took 10 years to write and lasted 10 years, we're going into Dawn Trail, it's going to be a whole new thing. But I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing because, you know, people always meme that like WoW said that you can't make a good character in one expansion or whatever people meme on, and then they always say, well, what about Emmett? I'm thinking, obviously we're in good hands, but I don't know why anyone would be nervous, because when you think about one of the most loved expansions, it is essentially like its kind of own thing, you know, like you're going to Yormore and it's a different city with different people, and then you meet Vorthry. He's new. Again, there are overarching like themes. It's still in the same universe, still in the same kind of, it's still set in the same universe and stuff. And I know like the overall like Ascians and Ancients and stuff like that, but like I suppose we didn't really get much lore on the Ascians until much later anyway. But yeah, I suppose I was like, I don't know why anyone would be worried. Like, kind of fills me with confidence because if anything, Shadowbringers really showed you that time, not only Shadowbringers actually, there are so many characters that come in that you really care about that has a phenomenal backstory and story, and you don't necessarily spend that much time with them, or they're new. You know what I mean? Like, you know that the gods exist, for example, but then you go into the Endwalker Alliance raid series, and that was like peak MSQ, amazing. And you're essentially meeting characters for the first time, you know? Yeah, they're the gods, so they kind of hold value, they're kind of important, they're not really like a random person. But yeah, when I think about Shadowbringers, you are essentially meeting all new people. And then I feel like we're really in good hands. I don't think the start of like a new story has to be necessarily a bad thing, like going to a new place, meeting new people, because we've already done that, you know? That was my fleeting 4 AM thought. I was like, I don't know what you'd think about that. It's kind of nervous they'd be doing a completely new story, like Science disbanded, that's it. So I'm reassured the patch content shows still work on Science characters in the trailer. Yeah. I have no idea what's going to happen in Dawn Trail, but they've proven they can be trusted with a story. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I agree. Shadowbringers was basically its own thing and was amazing, so I have faith in Dawn Trail. That's exactly how I feel, you know? And again, maybe I'm newer, so maybe that's like the Zuma Final Fantasy take, but I don't know. I also like have full faith that even though we're going into a new story, I don't think that's I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing, because they've essentially done that already. Because I was thinking about it, like the first, whole new planet, whole new people, and that was, Shadowbringers was like beloved, for sure. Okay, Lou Reek, you reek. Was a fleeting thing that I was like, oh, I can talk about that on stream. Share my thoughts. Here we are, our proving grounds. You need only slay a beast of suitable ferocity before my very eyes to demonstrate your own. Right, who's it? Who's getting slaughtered? Round them up. Which one of you? Naturally, we require bait to learn one thing out of hiding. Seeds. Seeds will work. Seeds. Oi, my lord. Got your package right here. Sorry. Oh, hello. Got it right here. Massive package. This one. Sorry. That was a weird squeak, wasn't it? I do agree. There's no reason to be nervous, by the way. I'm not nervous. It was just like, oh, by the way, I've got my knees up. I'm sitting like, I sat cross-legged on my chair yesterday. Right, challenge. Talk about one thing at a time. Proving impossible. I'm being very chaotic today. What was I saying? No, I'm not nervous. I'm just saying sometimes I've seen like mentions of like people a little bit apprehensive because like the story's all kind of wrapped up and we've kind of been in the same arc the whole time. But then, yeah, I guess when I thought about it and how much people love Shadowbringers, I'm like, but it's not necessarily Like, yeah, you have overarching themes, but it's not necessarily that we haven't experienced going to a new world, meeting new people before, because we did it in Shadowbringers and everyone loved Shadowbringers. So it was like a fleeting thing of like, obviously I absolutely have faith. We all have faith in them, but it was just a couple of people who was maybe a little bit apprehensive of like starting again or starting new. I wouldn't really see it like that. And like I said, Shadowbringers was absolutely loved, and we essentially, I guess you can kind of say we kind of started again, because we're going to a completely different planet, you know? They kind of, like, I wasn't nervous, but kind of did it. It's kind of similar, so ish. I know the overarching narratives are kind of done, but we're still in the same universe, so. Anyway, so I got a package. Well done, my good man. And here is your payment. Okay, bye. Wait, what did you get? Oh, this? The bait in question. Easier to have it delivered than to take a detour and pick it up myself. Rather more efficient as well. Time is money, friend. Now then, you need only place it in the open and slay whatever comes to claim it. I cannot imagine it will take long for something to come hither. We do slay. This way, this way, this way, this way. Wait, hang on a minute. I see a problem here. HUD layout. I need to move this over. Okay, save. Now we can see it. Perfect. Okay, we need to lick a sparkly bush. Iguaname, why go to the hassle of procuring your own bait when you can hire someone to do it for you? Okay then. I'm only worried about the split story parts they hinted to and there being two rights. Hopefully it doesn't end up being a Stormblood thingy. Oh, I don't... Ooh. That's weird. I don't remember. Oh, sludgy floor. Sludgy. Here we go. I know, we have Theo's UI. It's great. Oh, it's a tiger! Actually, it's a saber cat. Oh, cat killing cat. Is this what you wanted to see? Cat on cat. Action. Go. Die. Slice. Ravenous Smilodon. Die! Urgh. I get my powers from 13th. Boidy, 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 boidy! Was there ever any apprehension of expansions? Is that like a common thing before an expansion comes out? There are always like some people that, I mean, you're always gonna get someone who thinks something, but like a bit of apprehension before every expansion. I'm really excited for the trial. What is this? Gluttony? That looks different. Fantastic! I knew I wasn't wrong about you. Come, let us return to the Crystarium at once. Okay, I did it. I impressed him. Rage return. Back to Crystarium. I was honestly apprehensive going into Shadowbringers. Yeah, because that's kind of a similar thing, isn't it? Of like, wait, we're going to a different... Well, how much... We didn't really know, because the Scions, like, lost their souls just before Shadowbringers, and you didn't know, or did you know, that you were going to a whole new planet or world? Because when I played, I was just kind of following the MSQ. But I can't remember what happened in Stormblood. But yeah, essentially going into Shadowbringers, you were going to a completely different planet, whole new people. People who worry extensively about such things always worry. That's very true. That's very wise. There really isn't an FF community opinion, because there's a bajillion communities all think different things. Exactly. With how many people in the world, you're always going to get completely different opinions and all sorts of different thoughts and takes, for sure. Anyone who says differently has main character syndrome. I have main character syndrome, but like my syndrome is that I try and be the main character, but I'm not. Which is what main character syndrome is. Wait, I have that. Lurek, I'm the main character. Congratulations on a kill well made, my good woman. I dare say this is the beginning of a beautiful partnership. I don't have side character syndrome. Let us commemorate the occasion with a feast. Eat, drink, and be merry. Oh, wow, look at that. It's got a fruit boat. Oh, this is like a lovely feast. The XFFing community. What does the XFFing communities have to say? Grunt, crunch, crunch, snort, slurp, grunt. I didn't like it. Wonderful stuff, isn't it? My compliments to the chef. Blech. Another helping? No. Are you sure? It really is no bother. Oh, very well. I should like to return to our earlier discussion. That of the virtue I have engaged you to hunt with me. Which one? If it's the archer girl. I don't like you because you injured, was it Alice or Yashtola? You injured one of them. And I have a pet peeve with you. There can be no redemption. Andrea is her name, and she roams Norvrant in the guise of Renda-Rae, fallen warrior of light and renowned hunter of eld. She is the most elusive eater who has been sighted in every corner of the realm. Though her movements are unpredictable, she has often been witnessed pursuing and slaying extraordinarily dangerous beasts. I can well imagine the question forming in your head, why not leave her be? If anything, she is not aiding local communities after a fashion. Alas, no. For the beast she slays rise anew as eaters, which pose even greater threats to the small folk. Oh no, she's like stuck in a loop where maybe she doesn't realise she's dead. She's still going about her business protecting people, so she's killing beasts, but then she doesn't know that she's making it worse because it gets worse, and then. So you see, this one wretched sin eater is in truth sowing untold chaos by carrying on as she does. This one wretched is in truth sowing untold chaos by carrying on as she does. Huh. Can't relate. Unleashing more of her kind on unsuspecting towns and villages all across Norvrant. Only you and I can stop her. So, she was a warrior of light. Didn't the warriors of light save the world? Well, if I remember rightly, they don't know that, but then they also do, but then they don't. So she was a warrior of light. Are they the villains at this point? Huh, what an odd thing to ask. What odd? But never mind all that. Whether or not they were heroes or villains or whatever 100 years ago doesn't matter to me. The simple truth is, Renda-Rae was the greatest hunter who ever lived, and beating her at her own game would be an amazing feat, don't you think? And regardless of what the warriors of light were before they became sin eaters, that's what they are now, so we'd be doing folks a favour by killing one. Well, what say you, friend? Will you hunt Andrea with me? With me? No. With pleasure. So begins our formal partnership. I can see it now. You and me in the heat of battle, fighting side by side, the picture of courage and camaraderie. It's going to be grand. Naturally, it will take us time to study and understand our prey. Eaters can behave in strange and inexplicable ways, particularly powerful ones like Andrea. I've been doing my best to get inside her head, to think like a hunter, but it's easier said than done. Anyway, as soon as I have determined where we ought to begin our search, I will inform you at once. All right? La 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 la. Oh, is the reward lacking? My apologies. Next time I will see that you receive rather more substantial compensation. Oh wow, I just sassed him. Is that it? Is that it? Lurik seems rather surprised to see you standing before him. Wait, it's Rue. It's you. It's really you. You actually came? Yeah? I mean, never mind. You're here to hunt Andrea with me, yes? Of course you are. Why else would you be here? And wouldn't you know it, one of my hirelings should be returning with new information any moment now. Greetings, my lord. I am pleased to report that Andrea was recently sighted in Amaranth, in the vicinity of Samuel's backbone, it would seem. Apparently, there was a right vicious spider what was giving folks trouble, and now that it's been turned, it's about a dozen times worse. Oh no, it gets worse. They'd be grateful for any assistance. I see. Well done, my friend. Your payment as promised. How much gold do you have? You're just giving it out to everyone. Why bother going out and about pestering small folk for news when you can employ others to do it for you? Alright, rich people problems. Why do it yourself when you can pay somebody else? The better to devote our precious time to rather more important matters, I say. And owing to my winning strategy, we may now depart for Amaranth and the delightfully named Samuel's backbone, for in pursuing the spider, we may yet find its maker. Yes, Hubry, you are correct. I accepted the quest to become a Reaper, and then I didn't do anything. So, I unlocked Reaper, and that's about as far as I got. So I think I'm missing... We're gonna go to more soup! More soup! I know, I think I'm missing all of my skills. But, Hubry, right? We may not have the job skills, but we now have more soup. So, what's better? Oh my god, is it just one skill? I thought it'd be like 5. Because when I did the Black Mage quest, it gave me so many abilities. It's one skill that it's huge, all right? I don't need it. I'm a strong, independent Reaper. I don't need no skill. All right, if you lot need it, that sounds like a you problem. Oh, if you need one ability to define Reaper for you, sounds like a you problem. I don't need it. Wait, it's a Giga Tender! I forgot about these! What do you mean this is why I'm not the main character? It's like missing combustion for Fire Mage. Well... That sounds like a problem. Sounds like I'm missing my main DPS cooldown. But I do have Arcane Circle, which increases damage dealt by myself and nearby party members by 3%. It's like missing Scathe. Okay, maybe we should get it then. Wait, maybe we should go and get it. No, I already have a damaging increase ability. Look, this increases my damage by 3%. Okay? I'm fine. Oh, got the wide vibe music. I really like your laugh. It sounds like it comes from the toes. Well, at the moment, I've got a hole in my sock and one of my toes is free range. It's cold. This is certainly the place. I gather those bones once belonged to dear Samuel, but I see no troublesome arachnid. It being a rather large desert, I had considered hiring a few trackers to hasten our search, but I have yet to spy a place where such individuals might congregate. Pity. No, I didn't finish any. The only job quest that I finished is Black Mage. I accepted becoming the job and then I never went back. Bah! So I think Gunbreaker, I'm missing a lot of abilities. Bah! Nothing for it but to roll up our proverbial sleeves and do the dirty work ourselves. We shall split up and search the sands for this sin-eater spider. Whoever finds it first may have the honour of slaying it themselves. And should we not find it, well, after we both have searched for a suitable length of time, I say we meet back here. Let the hunt begin! Okay, do I need my ability for that? I don't think I need the Reaper ability. I think I'm fine. This way. Free range tone sounds a lot more marketable. You know, every time I see a dog and it's off the lead, being Abso called it a free range doggo. Look, that dog's free range because it's off the leash. Oh, look, some sludgy sand. The continuation of your job quest should be a priority. What? Right, I'm just saying, things die. Watch me slay this spider without this special button. That can't be that special because it's only one button. I feel like I cause anger on a daily basis. You survey the surrounding sands but find no trace of the spider that you seek. Oh, well, look. Also a fix, if you don't have an enemy to slay, then you don't need the button as well. Ooh. No, what? I can't fall to my death. If you're missing said skill, should we then blame your lack of damage on the skill or the beans you ate? Oh, definitely the beans. Jordan, you are the reason that Preach's... No, that's not true. It's my tier list. Wait, you're right. Oh, no. I actually didn't watch Preach's reaction to my tier list. I forgot. I forgot about that. Was he angry about it? There was nothing to be angry about, I don't think. Licking. Sludgy sand. Aha! We found it! The Sin Eater! Right, look. I only need this button that increases my damage by 3%. Right? Look how much damage I'm doing right now. I don't need this special button. Look. Forgiven Folly is dying. And then I got this. Look how much damage that did. Yes, we will do a post 6.5 tier list as well. I meant to do that going forward. Do a base expansion tier list and then an end expansion tier list. Look! I killed something! So, therefore, I'm fine. No, braggart, it wasn't rude. I see what you did there, the pun. Getting your buttons should be... I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. No, I definitely killed it. As a very strong Reaper, the best Reaper in the realm, I killed a monster, right? I can kill something else as well. Or at least I would demonstrate my power, but you lot would complain about killing wildlife. There's no limit to my power. Okay, licking sludgy floor. Sparkly sludgy floor. I killed the spider because I am very good at this game. It's her. She's appearing as herself. I think Nilebert didn't appear quite as himself, or he did actually. I have a bone to pick with you. You injured my favoured ally. There she is. The Scourge of Norvrant, the Devourer of Skulls. Balam quizzed. We bring this mark down. They'll be singing ballads about us till the end of time. Never mind the king's bounty. Oh, they did sing ballads of you till the end of time, but maybe not favourably. Hells, we could buy ourselves a couple of castles apiece. Flanking manoeuvre as discussed. Wait for my signal, then we'll strike as one. That is a large creature. Damn it, she's onto us. Don't panic, we planned for this. We'll act as decoys while Renda-Rae brings her down. Go, go. Wait, not yet, there's no need to rush this. Wait, don't die though, don't be bait and die. Wait. Sod it, always so headstrong. Oh, bugger me. Me head. I can't. Oh no. No. Wait. Oh. Oh. The beast had the Reaper ability. Oh, and it just walks away. No, no. Come back here. Finish it, you bloody bastard. Finish me. Oh. Oh no. She has to bury her friends. And I guess, like, hunting together, you'd really bond through an activity like that. They would have known each other for a long time. I'm so sorry. It's all my fault. I'll not let it end like this, I promise. I'll kill that goddamned beast if it's the last thing I do. Look, we forgot we were in Shadowbringers, okay? No fun allowed. That's the rule of Shadowbringers. No fun allowed, because if you have fun, somebody dies. Hey, hey, what was that just now? I've had headaches before, but the way you were thrashing about wasn't like anything I've ever felt. Oh, I was being dramatic. Don't worry, I'm fine. By the gods. And I thought we were lucky just to catch a glimpse of Andrea. But you're also telling me you were granted a vision of her past with this power of yours? Though, 2 warriors killed while hunting a great horned beast. A beast their surviving companion vows to slay in revenge. I have heard of this tale before. I know it. You do? Bah! It's a common enough sort of tale, I suppose. And regardless, she is gone. Come, let us return to the Crystarium and celebrate your accomplishment. Well, don't dismiss your idea. It's most likely relevant. Kane, I know that was a sad scene, right? We ain't crying because I'm also still a little bit angry with her because she injured, I think it was Alisaie. Out of all the warriors of Dum, she was the most spiteful. I remember her. I'm most angry at her. So I can't quite empathize with her as much yet. Because it's sad, I'm still a little bit angry with her. Okay, I still got a little bit of angry feelings. No, I know, Kane, I know you're just accepting. But it was going through my head at the time, like, this is really, really sad. But also, I'm still a little bit angry at you. And I don't know if I can fully empathize with you yet. But I didn't tell you. So that was a good opportunity for me to tell you what I was thinking. It was rather excessive for her to gloat. I know, she was really spiteful. Like, I don't remember it exactly, but I remember vividly her being very spiteful out of all of them. Hello, Chris. Oh, my God. Hello, Chris. Chris is here. Hello. Oh, my gosh. Savage went really well. Do you want me to show you a clip of Savage? Hold on. It's like a really quick clip. I promise. Oh my God, why did they change YouTube around? It's so hard to view your channel. I will show you how to summarize my first day in Savage. Are you ready? Because I can feel it in my... I'm trying to go over here, but I'm... What is this? What just...
Do you want that cleared up at all?
How do I alive?
you need to be rezzed and get a 2-minute debuff, but the best way of doing that is the auto wall it.
Oh no! Oh no, sorry.
Is there anything else that you would like cleared up on this Rudeness? Because I've seen occasionally when you've had a damage down. So that would tell me that you've gotten hit by the same colour as what
I wasn't even looking and I nearly
so
did
hit
it.
by red if you were red or blue if you were blue.
So yeah, Savage went really well, actually. No, it was great. It went really well. No, we killed P1S and we got to P2S and we got to like maybe phase 3, just to phase 3. It went very well. No, I don't need the bumpers at the bowling alley. Wait, I do. You're right. Look, Savage just needs exactly the bumpers that you'd get at a bowling alley. Like, why is that not available? Well, if children want to play the game, apparently this is a children's audiobook, family friendly. No, we need not baby proofing. Yeah, Savage is not toddler proof. You are correct. So no, it went well. I learnt Black Mage as well, Chris. I learnt Black Mage and I saw the opener and was like, but I got the opener. Can't promise I still remember it, but we're going into P2S on Wednesday this week and we have P3S as well. Need to catch up. Oh no, how have you been, Chris? What have you been up to? You guys have been pumping out content. I've been like cheering for y'all. What do you mean? Yes, it is child friendly. Well, it's not child friendly, but the game is supposed to be child friendly. Where is my sprout proofing? Okay, it's not sprout proof. It's not idiot proof. What are we supposed to do? It is. Savage content is discriminatory against toddlers. Blah, blah, blah. I am really struggling today. I don't know if you can tell. I'm really stuttering over words today, like particularly more than usual. Articulate, enunciate. The table is set. And so I bid you raise a glass with me. All right, raise your panties. That together we might toast your spectacular accomplishment. Wait, what did I do? What's my accomplishment? What did I do? Well, you know what? Cheers to me. Cheers to me. Well, crunch, 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 gulp. We got some reek ASMR. How'd you feel? I have another few bottles ready and waiting to be opened. No? Oh, very well if you insist. Oh, you can have them. Well, that was tasty. It occurs to me, my good woman, that I have yet to ask you your name. But I'm okay. So quickly, did we forge our friendship that I hardly noticed until now? It feels like we've been friends forever. Okaymage, Reek, and oh my god, the ear wiggles! Ah! Reek, your ear wiggles! Yes, I rather like the sound of that. Reek and Okay, the daring duo, the brave bounty hunters, the scourge of sin eaters. Reek and Okay sounds like the best duo, I think. Once we have slain Andrea, not Andrea. Not a soul in Northrop will know our names. Will not know our names. They shall ring out across the realm. Ah, but I should dwell overmuch on the victory before the struggle. A wise hunter is prepared and patient. 'Twould be prudent to send double, nay, triple the agents afield to seek out promising new leads. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're a gillionaire. A gillionaire? Are you sure it's wise to spend your money so freely? Well, yeah, I know. It's like dollar. Worried about the budget for our brave endeavour? Well, don't be. I am prepared to fund our activities as needed. No expense shall be spared. None whatsoever. getting a bit sus. Okay then. All right. Are we gonna have like... Are you a gambler? Are we gonna get like casino bouncers upon our doorstep anytime soon? Lurik is, as usual, quite pleased to see you again. Oh, me? There she is. Okay, come to rejoin her bosom companion in the great hunt. It is well that you have, for I have obtained new information concerning a sighting of Andrea on Calusia. The fiend has transformed yet another deadly mark, a great bear in this instance, into an even deadlier eater. And so it falls to Reek and Okay to slay. So we would be... It would either be Rake or Oek. Week. To slay the newborn eater and continue their pursuit of Northrant's most notorious virtue. To Calusia and to glory. What about Okeek? Okeek! That would be fine. Oops, sorry. Right, we are traveling to right. Luke? Luke, that could be it. Okeek. I think Okeek was a good suggestion, actually. Whee! Ha, get wrecked, fence. I remember in ARR, I would pick a fight with all the fences. Yeah? I could take you. I could slice you. You're not keeping anyone in or out. Hello. Let us brook no further delay and commence our search. Separately, as before in Amareng, if you catch the eater first, I grant you leave to kill it without me. I trust you will not be disappointed if the reverse were to occur. Oh, surely not, surely not. I myself will be most put out if I happen to lose you on a second time. And so, on that note, may the best hunter win. I'm the best hunter, me. Time to run around on my glittery gold sheep, which is so cute and so round and so gold. This way. Watch me kill another thing. I'm gonna kill a thing with lacking of buttons. I wonder how many buttons I'm missing for Gunbreaker though, because Gunbreaker starts earlier, so I think I'm missing a lot more buttons from Gunbreaker than any other thing. Because like this is 20 levels as opposed to like 10 with these two, Reaper and Sage. So I think I'm missing a lot of Gunbreaker buttons. All right, sludgy floor. Have we found it? You survey your surroundings, but find no trace of the bear you see. Well, I'm missing 792 buttons. That doesn't sound right. Oh, this way. I think I'm missing a lot of Gunbreaker buttons. Maybe. All I press is 2 anyway, so I don't need them. The king? What do you mean I'm missing the main job identity of a Gunbreaker? I have a gun. I'm holding a gun, aren't I? Despite looking far and wide, you fail to find any trace of the bear you seek. Perhaps Lurik was indeed the better hunter this day. No, this is rigged. Rigged. But you are right. We do need to do a lot of the job quests. We need to do all of the job quests, really. What do you mean I'm broken? I'm not broken. Show me somebody who isn't. Haha. Am I right? But I really want to do the Dark Knight questline as well, because a lot of you have said that the Dark Knight questline is really, really good. Really well written. Oh, sorry, I hit you with the a bit of despair again. Oh no, we had accidental despair. Oh no, oops. Wood eyes? The woods have eyes. My goodness, look at those eyeballs. I didn't come here for reality. Wait. Excuse me, who are you? These are the warriors of Dhamma. Well-travelled mage. I'm the only mage around here. After the bear, were you? Sorry, sinner, but you've come too late. We claimed the bounty not a few bells ago. Unlucky. Wicked White, don't tell me you're the little lordling's newest bosom companion. I am not a little lordling's newest bosom companion. Oh, cocky sellsword. Sword. Oh no! What's wrong with me today? Sellsword. English is my first language and only language, by the way. To the victor go the spoils, and to the loser bugger all. Kick you. Right, I don't like you. I don't like any of you. What if we just kill them? Hate to say it, but it seems to relate to the party. Landbeard and his mate slew the bear before we could. You sound stupid. So it's true then. You've cast your lot in with the boy. You poor daft sod. Wait, he looks so cool. Look at his outfit. That is such a cool outfit. Hang on a minute. No. But I don't understand. The Eater was a newborn. How could you possibly have learned of it and gotten here before we did? Well, see, that's the problem with relying on hired help. They're loyal to your coin, not you, and you're not the only one willing to open his purse. Excuse me? Leaks, that's what's happened. Urgh. But more importantly, Reek, what's this I hear about you hunting Andrea? With help, I mean, rather than all by your lonesome. I have a distinct memory of you storming off in a huff, saying you didn't need me or anyone else to finish the job. Tell me I'm wrong. Do as you like. Help or no, you've no chance of beating me to the prize, because unlike you, I'm not all talk, and neither are my mates. Speaking of mates, how much did it cost you to buy her friendship? Do tell. Loads, and you wouldn't be able to afford it because he has loads of money. Oh. Piss off, Landbeard. Why are you still here? You got your mark, didn't you? You should choose your friends more carefully, sinner. When it all goes wrong, don't say I didn't warn you. You're not very nice. You have questions, I am sure. As you may have surmised, Landbeard was once a comrade of mine. I took him into my service that we might hone our skills battling sin eaters in preparation for facing Andrea. However, I soon came to see that he was not all that capable of a hunter, and so I dissolved our working relationship. Unfortunately, he did not take it in stride, and instead resolved to recruit new champions that he might beat me at my own game. It would seem that his fortunes have improved greatly of late, so much so that I fear we can no longer afford to dedicate time to tracking lesser eaters and must devote our undivided attention to the pursuit of Andrea. As such, we should be getting back to the Crystarium. But before we depart, I have one other matter to attend to in Yulmore. If I might trouble you to accompany me. Ah, but of course you will. Let us be off. What are you trying to say? I've got nothing better to do, or what? Because I am really important. I have lots of stuff to do, actually. Thank you very much. What do you mean he knows I have no deliveries? Oh my gosh, we need to go to Clown City. Ah, Clown City! No, we don't have anything to do like job quests. No, not true. I don't need my one button. It's just one button. Okay, what difference can one button really make? Right, we need to go out here. So how do we? Oh, we do want to be up here. This way. To the balcony. Don't know why I said it like that. I get so aggressive when I play Reaper. Do any other Reapers feel the same thing of like, destruction? Or is this just my villain era? Wait, I don't know where I'm going. I went past it. This way. Through these doors, this way. Hello, Queen Bee. Oh, it's the club. I had a TikTok yesterday, right? And it said that these are the star signs heading into their villain era this year. And as a Virgo, I was listed. So it's confirmed. It's over for you. Hello, Victor. How are you doing? How's Farak? Have you killed it yet, or are we still progressing? Are we close? Allow me to introduce you to my father and my mother. Oh my God. He brought me to a strip club to meet his parents. Why are your parents here for a start? And this is so awkward. We're in a strip club. Well, I mean, you know, maybe she doesn't seem to be enjoying it as much. Ugh. Father, this is my traveling companion and dear friend. Okay. Oh my God, he doesn't care. He's not even looking. He doesn't care. He's watching the dancers. She and I have resolved to hunt a particularly deadly sin eater. Okay, now we know where he gets his money from, all right? His parents look rather wealthy. Also, clappers to Victor, who killed Farak on Mythic. Hell yeah, died yesterday. So good. Clappers. Congratulations. That must be such a relief to have finished it now. The tier is over. You did it. You guys blasted. Congrats. She and I have resolved to hunt a particularly deadly sin eater. Indeed, I cannot overstate how terribly dangerous this eater is. That to pursue it is to court death itself. However, when we at last triumph over the fiend, all of Norvrant shall sing our praises. Wouldn't that be wonderful, Father? Oh gosh, he's seeking approval from a parent who is depriving him of attention and care. He doesn't even look at him! So long as you do not sully our good name, you are free to hunt whatever quarry you desire. I can do without all the petty details. Oh, this is why he's so keen to, like, prove himself and do something. He just wants his approval from his parents. Dispassionate oligarch. Is that your name? Oligarch. Now then, how much do you require this time? Out with it. Oh, never mind. Just give the boy my coin purse, would you? I'm sure it will suffice for his trivial pursuits. Oh. Oh, this is deep and dark. That's their butler. Oh my gosh, he looked at him. That's why you're here, is it not? Another handout? Don't play coy. You've never been good. You've never been any good at it. Give your son the attention he deserves. You know, I honestly don't know why I came here. Keep your coin, Father. We're leaving right now. Oh my God, he doesn't even care. He doesn't even look at him. His mum didn't even say a word. speak to my manservant and leave me to my entertainment. I was like, what's on stage that he's looking at? Oh, I see. There's something he's very interested in on stage right now. Yes, I see why he is so disinterested and so keen to just remain looking at the stage. Oh, that braggart. Oh, well played. That's the funniest thing I've seen in a while. I didn't actually know that you was on stage. I was like, all right, what's so interesting that you're looking at? We found Braggart's second job. That was so funny. Well, that's what's excellent. 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 That was so funny. Well played, Braggart. Yeah, they do a really good job of touching on really like all too real, like strained family dynamics, don't they? Like they're just fobbing their son off with money and don't care about him. There's no like empathy or care or love. All he wants is his family's love. That's all he's pining for. That's why he's so keen to prove himself. Because it's like, you know, that's another thing that Final Fantasy does really well. Add it to the list. But like, you get to know a character and they have their like personality. And they might like have maybe more negative traits, or like they have a way that they have like an outlook, or they see life in a certain way. Or they have these like personality quirks or personality traits, and then you get the backstory of the character, and then you see why they are the way they are, and they've done this a few times, and it's really like clever, and I really appreciate that. Forgive me, but I would forego the wine on this occasion. Father's lackluster reception has put me in rather dour spirits. As you may have gathered from our exchange, he's also like, you know what it is? It's also a trickle effect, right? We've had dinner with him twice. Like, he's so happy to make a friend. So happy to like have a companion. He's like so seeking approval, you know what I mean? Like, we had like a dinner twice, and he just wants a friend. Like, he just wants somebody to care about him, I suppose. Like, not in a selfish way, like, oh, I need a friend so that they can care about me, but like, he just wants company. He's sad. I'm a free citizen of Yulmore. Owing to my parents' considerable wealth, I have enjoyed a relatively privileged upbringing. Privileged and unbearably boring, which is why I quit the city and resolved to become a bounty hunter. I am no fool, though. I am well aware of my fortunate circumstances, which is why I elected to conceal them from people of the Crystarium. People are wont to jump to uncharitable conclusions. I feel as though you and I have established a rapport, though, and so I thought it best to bring you into my confidence. I pray you refrain from telling others. Now then, since Landbeard, I was going to call him Lanyard then, has decided to turn this into a race, we have no choice but to oblige him and slay Andrea before he does. This calls for a veritable army of hired hands. Alas, in a fit of frustration, I refused Father's coin. Without additional resources, we have no choice but to conduct the search by ourselves. Moreover, I am rather embarrassed to admit that I can pay you only a token sum at this time. But I trust that will not deter you from joining me in on. I don't know, actually. I'm only here for the coin. I was never in this for the Jill. Oh. Amanda! Oh, her voice is so beautiful. Really? I mean, of course she wasn't. Perish the thought, haha. Probably faces a lot of emphasis, because, like, money for him... Like, people only do stuff because of money, like a monetary exchange. That's the only exchange he has with his parents as well. So he's gonna, like, be learning that, like, not everything is just a monetary exchange. Balrog, what do you mean, who is the main character? Thank you so much for the 11 months. I am the main character. Me! Lou Reek appears to have been struck by an epiphany. Oh? What is said epiphany? I am listening. Okay, my friend. Thank the gods you're here. Ever since we parted ways, I've been exhausting myself running all over the Crystarium, questioning anyone and everyone, hoping someone might have seen Andrea. But, alas. Only the Crystarium? So you haven't gone outside even for a bit? I mean, you're limiting our search by just staying in the Crystarium. Well, of course. Surely this is the limit of what a man with meager financial resources can accomplish. But never mind all that. For it but recently dawned on me that the vision you beheld of Renda-Rae's past could hold the clues for which we have been desperately searching. When you first described it to me, I felt as though I'd heard it before. And I had. My wet nurse had told me the exact same story when I was still a boy. 'Twas a tale of a courageous hunter who, together with her comrades, embarked on a quest to slay a notorious mark, a great horned beast. They came upon their quarry in a desert, and there attempted to lay it low. Alas, the beast had a singular strength, and the hunter had a fatal weakness. And so, in the ensuing struggle, her comrades were killed, leaving her, the sole survivor, to swear vengeance. Would you not agree that your vision is a perfect match for this tale? Yep, so far. Then there can be no doubt. Renda-Rae is the celebrated hunter, the hero I so admired in my childhood. After that tragic day, the hunter resolved not to rely upon others and instead slew the beast by herself. She somehow found a way to compensate for her weakness. What? I don't think the moral of the story is don't rely upon others. Anyway, my recollection of the tale is likely riddled with errors. We should ask Miss Olvara to recount it in full. She was a bounty hunter herself before she entered into our service, you know. Also, in light of all this, I should share with you an interesting theory concerning all the virtues I heard from a fellow hunter. Apparently, each appears to be driven by particular memories, moments that forever changed each of these fallen heroes. Makes sense, doesn't it? Renda-Rae being a hunter of the notorious marks in life and death. I don't know why it never occurred to me before. Yeah, because when we did the range DPS role quest with Nilebert, it was he was searching for the little boy, who isn't really a little boy, he's like 500 years old or whatever. But if that is indeed the reason for why she behaves as she does, then the more we learn about Renda-Rae's adventures, the better our chances of predicting where she'll turn up. All the more reason to go and see my former wet nurse. Miss Olvara lives in Gatetown, on Calusia. Let us be off then. All right, let's go. La 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 la. Braga, you're supposed to be the mopper. Why is it wet? That's all I'm saying. Clean up on aisle 3. Wait, that was what I was looking for. Over here. Seri GG. Taynor. Taynor was the friend. Oh, he's dancing, you're right. I've heard about the battle outside. I should have liked to have joined the fight, but Seri GG bade me hold the fort in the Crystarium. But the most important thing is that Ardbert now has the peace he deserves. On behalf of Nilebert, thank you for granting it to him. Aww. Alright, we need to learn more about her. I think it's quicker to go to right, maybe. We'll run from right. blink, blink, blink. Oh, also, I have a question. So apparently, I don't know if I've told, well, you probably already know this, but apparently a lot of the post Endwalker stuff has references to Final Fantasy IV, and Final Fantasy IV gives a little bit of backstory or kind of extra information or a little bit of context. So we are going to play all of the other Final Fantasy titles, but I thought after 6.5, it might be a really good idea to play Final Fantasy IV because it's kind of relevant to what we're doing in the MSQ. So that was my idea. Yeah, so because apparently it's quite the post quests are loosely based on 4 or have a lot of 4 references. I thought it could be really cool to play Final Fantasy IV after 6.5. I thought that might be a good idea because the remaster or remake or whatever you'd say, I think it's on Steam, so I can play it on my PC. Final Fantasy IV is the best one to start with, in my opinion. It has everything Final Fantasy. Yeah, the Pixel remaster, that's the one. Save for my first 2, love it. Oh, a lot of 6.x is based on Final Fantasy IV. Oh, okay, so that was kind of my idea. I was like, okay, after we finish 6.5, I don't know if you need to finish 6.55 as well, but it seems like 6.55 goes into Dawn Trail, so I was thinking maybe 6.5, we could play Final Fantasy IV because it would be relevant, all of the like story and characters and stuff. Be ready for turn-based combat since that's what most of the old ones are. But I played like Pokemon for so long, I actually don't mind turn-based combat. I like it, I think. Yeah, I don't see a problem with it. So I was thinking after 6.5, we could play Final Fantasy IV and then continue with the post patches. And then, I think I mentioned this earlier, but because part 2 of the Final Fantasy remake / reforged or whatever we want to call it, because that comes out, it comes out next month, doesn't it? At the end of next month. So I thought we could either play the original Final Fantasy VII before that comes out, and then also part 1 of the trilogy that they're kind of rebirth, reforged, the remake, Final Fantasy VII What about that? So I thought then we could do part 1 as well because that's on PC. That was my idea. We got loads. We got so much to do. It's so cool. But yeah, what do you? I thought Final Fantasy IV would be a good one to play after 6.5. Playing a Final Fantasy game is not a one-day thing. Oh no, sorry. I don't mean to give the impression that it is. I'm just thinking like roadmap-wise, when we have a couple days a week dedicated to 14 and then a couple of days a week that will be like the current story game, I was thinking of maybe playing Final Fantasy IV. The whole FF7 thing confuses me. It confuses me as well. But from what I can work out, you have the original Final Fantasy VII game, and then they have remade it in 3 parts, but it's not quite a remake, it's kind of a sequel in 3 parts. That's kind of my general understanding of it. So it's not quite a like-for-like remake, a retelling. So it's got sequel-ish stuff. It's not a reimagining. Yeah, so it's kind of based, it's like based on the original game, but you should still play the original game to get context maybe. Yeah, because it's not quite, you know, a like-for-like remake. It's also extra stuff too. So, yeah, it's difficult. So I'm thinking then maybe we can just play the original Final Fantasy VII that would have been on, what, the PS2 or something, right? Maybe? I don't know. Oh, PS1? We're going to play the original one. PS1. Oh, I grew up on Xbox, but I had a PS1. I didn't tell you. So, like, my dad... So, we had a Macintosh. And I think it was a PS1, actually. But my dad used to play through Tomb Raider. And me and my brother would sit next to him, watching him play Tomb Raider. And we played through, like, the whole story. Like, Dad would play through Tomb Raider. We'd be watching him. And it's, like, such a, like, big part of my childhood. I remember that. I remembered the other day. I was like, oh, I don't think I've mentioned that on stream. Yeah, that was us, Donington. That was literally us sitting next to him watching. That was us. It was so cute. And I used to be really scared of Tomb Raider because like a tiger would appear out of nowhere. Like it was terrifying. So scary. So I used to watch like this. I used to watch like that because it was scary. I was like terrified of dying or dad dying. And I remember the story being really good, even though I don't know. I was very young. I don't remember anything about the story. But we played like Tomb Raider 1 to 3 and dad would play through it and we'd sit next to him. And like, if there was ever like a puzzle solving thing, me and my brother being like 6 would be like, maybe you should press the lever. Maybe you should go left. And dad was like, yes, yes. I should ask him if we ever gave any like good input. Probably not. I wouldn't even give good input now. And now you do that to us. Exactly. You're bad at this game. Oh, can you imagine me and my brother sitting watching dad in backseat gaming? Why are you so bad? Anyway. Oh, this is his wet nurse. Oh, hello there. Are you a friend of Reek? Yes, I am. Yay, friend. Okay, this is Miss Ovara, the wet nurse who raised me for practically the entirety of my childhood. Yes, because unfortunately, his parents didn't seem to care about him, which is very sad. She was bonded to my family and lived with us in the city at the time. But when I came of age, she was forced to leave. My, you've grown into such a strapping young man. But I can't imagine you came to Gate Town just to pay me a visit, my little Reek. Not in front of her, if you please. Little Reek. Little Reek. Haha. If you please. But to answer your question, we did in fact come to see you, Anzeru. You. There were stories you told me as a child of a courageous hunter. Was that hunter perchance the warrior of light, Renda-Rae? You! Of all the reasons you could have had. Aye, those stories were of Renda-Rae, the greatest bounty hunter of her day. Oh, that rhymes. The legend so many aspired to become. Less so after the flood. It was still fresh in everyone's minds when I was younger, and for all the good they had done in life, none could deny the chaos they sowed in death as sin-eaters. But despite all of that, me and my mates still looked up to her. Me and my mates! Alright, Gran. We knew all her feats and swore to preserve them, in secret if need be, that she might inspire future generations as she had ours. So years and years later, when you wanted to hear tales of adventure and heroism, I couldn't help but share with you the ones nearest and dearest to my heart. I only wish I hadn't to change all the names. Aww. Then it's true. The hero who I looked up to as a child, whose tales of daring do drove me to take up the bow, as you had, to pester you for training that I might become a bounty hunter. It was her? Miss Ovara, OK and I are hunting Andrea, and we believe that one of the stories you shared with me may help guide our search. Namely, the one about the great horned beast that killed her friends. Will you tell it to me again? Wicked White, is that? Oh, my little Reek. Very well. Once upon a time, even as a young hunter, Renda-Rae's incredible hearing was unparalleled. She could track her quarry through a forest by the most minute sounds of their passing, from miles away, even by some accounts. Even the most subtle and stealthy beasts never eluded her for long. A misplaced foot to snap branch. Eventually Renda-Rae would know, and her aim was always good and true. As she grew older and honed her skills further, she set her eyes on bigger prizes. She became a hunter of notorious marks, and together with her comrades, earned fame and fortune. Amigo! Anzeru, what do you think of the voice acting? It's good, right? As their reputation swelled, so too did their egos. Not only the most dangerous game would suffice. And so they resolved to hunt the scourge of Norvrant, the devourer of souls, Balam Quits. But what Renda-Rae did not realize was her greatest strength would prove her undoing. For when she faced Balam Quits, the beast roared with such force that it brought her to her knees. Helpless, she could only watch as it claimed the lives of her beloved comrades and fled. After burying the hunters and vowing that she would one day avenge them, she took to the road once more. She met Ardbert and his fellow warriors of light, and for a time she accompanied the fledgling heroes on their adventures. And she was mean and spiteful. To them, she was a breath of fresh air, a vibrant young woman who savoured every moment and found joy in the simple pleasures. They knew naught of her fallen friends, or how their deaths weighed heavy upon her still. The party wandered to the realm, performing many a great deeds and growing ever stronger, as did Renda-Rae. While in Calusia, she even devised a means to defend against the powerful war that had been her downfall that fateful day. And then, while engaged in an adventure in Raktika, a rumour reached the Renda-Rae's ears. Balam Quits, Scourge of Norvrant, Devourer of Souls, had been spotted wandering the Cytia swamps. It was a golden opportunity, but to seize it would be to face the beast alone. She could not wait for Ardbert and the others, nor could she ask that they forsake their sworn duty. But perhaps it was just as well, for the memory of her defeat still haunted her. The courageous hunter had allowed a single fear to take root in her heart, the fear of losing her new companions as she did her old. Aww. So it was that Renda-Rae ventured forth in secret, resolved to slay her hatred foe, Balam Quits, alone. And with all her strength and guile, the legendary hunter did just that. Oh, she did it! Wait, oh. Vengeance claimed she rejoined Ardbert and the others, and never spoke of the terrible battle twixt her and the dread beast. From that day forward, she was Renda-Rae, the warrior of light, and the deeds of her and her comrades would be celebrated forevermore. All right, Gran. Think you need a nap. It's strange to think that the woman I admired when I was young would become the sin eater I swore to slay. What she became doesn't change who she was, even if the tales were a little embellished over the years. They were rooted in truth. She was and will always be a hero to me, and to you, I hope. Thank you, Miss Olvara, for everything. I promise I will visit you again soon. So, remember that theory I told you before about the virtues being driven by powerful memories? If Andrea is reenacting the journey leading up to her confrontation with Balam Quits, the one that took her from Amarang to Calusia, then her next destination must be... Oh no, wait, I have to pick! I'm gonna say Lahi. Right. I did it! I picked the right answer. It was a 50-50 chance. Right. That was where she laid low to the beast at last, in the Cytia swamps, to be precise. And so that is where we shall go. Let us away. No, it's not always 50-50, Anzeru. Sometimes there's a third option. So sometimes it's 1 in 3. Now listen, Beak. There's an awful lot people don't know about Renda-Rae or the world for that matter. So wherever you go and whatever you see, remember not to take it at face value. Don't just accept what others tell you is good and true. Listen to your heart and decide for yourself and be safe. No, it's not 50-50. Don't pick the right one or not. No, I refuse. Hey, was it? It was such a pleasure to meet a friend of Reek's. There's too much for my brain to get my head around. His parents never hesitated to provide him with all the wealth and opportunities they could. But when it came to love and support, well, all I can say is that it's a miracle that boy turned out as well as he did. Aww. One can never have too many friends or too much support. That goes for you as well as I should think. Thank you, Gran. Aww. I turned into a prawn. I've been like this. My chair is all the way back here. I got very close to the microphone. Aww, Olvar is so lovely. I know that he may be a bit exhausting at times, but do try to be patient with Reek. Well, he reeks a bit, but that's fine. Ha ha ha. We must pray return to Slither and Lahi. Oh, please be daytime. Please be daytime, please. Please be daytime. We have Lahiing to do. Go, 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 go. Run, run, run. Is it daytime? Are we gonna Lahi? I'm so excited. Oh, I go the only way that's wrong. That was a 1 in 3 chance, actually. Look, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, not 50-50. Correct or not correct. Bruce Bolton's actor voices Gaius in this game, now an NPC called Reek. Ah! Oh! Okay, I need to turn it. I'm sorry. No, that sounded really dramatic, but you have no idea how loud it is for me. No, seriously, the music is so loud. That was so loud in my ear. I did get jump scared. Let me turn it down. Actually made me jump. I did just get lahied. Is it loud for you lot? I don't think it is. I mean, I've got control of my own volumes. It doesn't affect your volumes, but that was so loud. I got lahied. It's perfect. Hello, Zotta. How are you doing? Good evening. Yeah, back at you, trees. How do you like it? When I was little, Miss Elvira seemed so much bigger and stronger than me. Though, to be perfectly honest, the way she carries herself even now bespeaks a confidence I cannot help but envy. Why are you so shiny? But never mind that, we have a virtue to hunt. Let us commence our search at once, and keep your weapons at the ready, my friend. Oh, pray proceed, let's go. Oh, saucy music. There she is. Heh, about time our luck took a turn for the better. There she is. Oh no! What, now? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, see you in like 10 minutes. Bye. Sorry. I wish you were all here with me, but I know it's better that you're not. We have a score to settle, you bloody bastard. And this time, I'm ready for your tricks. Wait, are we gonna play as her? Oh my gosh, we're actually playing as her. Whoa, that is so cool. I'm gonna pretend to read my skills and care about what they do. Delivers an attack. Okay, delivers an attack. Cool. Attack. Get it. Get it. Get it. Is this a heal? It looks like a heal. Restores own HP. Interrupts the target's use of an action. Okay. Oh, run, 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 run. What does this do? Additional effect. Acidic bite. Oh wait, this is what I want to interrupt. This one. Haha! Yeah, get wrecked. It worked. I got you now, you bastard. Wait, what does this one do? Oh, radiant arrow. Oh, wait, I can't interrupt that, but it's fine, I can heal. Oh, that was a big heal. Oh, this is a donut telegraph. I have the nose. I understand. Ah. Go, go, go. Oh, ow, oops. You'll pay for taking them from me. Oh, it feels like a battle, doesn't it? Okay, I can interrupt this one. I'm going to interrupt it early so it comes off cooldown. Wait, it is off cooldown. Wait, why did it look like it was... I couldn't interrupt it before because it looked like... Can I interrupt that? Oh, no. Oh, it doesn't have a cooldown. It looked like it had a cooldown. Roaring Thunder. Oh, it's fun. Get out of the swirlies. I can interrupt everything. Without your roar, you're nothing! Yeah, you tell it. Yeah, you tell it. Run, 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 run. Look, I'm a BM hunter. Oh gosh, no wait, the running was bad. The running was bad. I regret it. Ooh, alternating current. Go, go, go. Wait, we need to place the dot on. The dot. Ah, and the arrow. It was my fault, my failure. That's why I have to do it alone. Okay, well, we've been in battle for like 2 minutes and we've got it not to 50% HP yet, but soon. Soon. If I'd only been this strong back then, they'd still be alive. But you wasn't to know. Sometimes things push you to become stronger. You can feel it, can't you? The pain, the fear serves you right. Wait, can I interrupt this one? Oh, no. Ow. Healing, healing. Didn't touch the surface. What the? Where is this coming from? Oh no, rumbling thunder? What? What is this one shot? Wait, no, 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 no. Oddbert? No way. Oh, oh. No way. Brandon? Are you hurt? Don't worry, I've got you. Nilebert's here and Silver. Oh, this is so sweet and wholesome. They all turned up to save her. Oh, I could interrupt that, but I'm on a GCD. Don't tell me you followed my trail. I'll tell you all about it after we kill this bloody bastard, I'm so happy. Something's wrong. It's shrugging off our attacks. It's turned blue. It's blue now. It's blueberry flavored. Da 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 da. I'm gonna heal. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Gather round Nilebert, lend him your strength. So out of all the Warriors of Dumb, I know Nilebert because I did the range DPS. I owe you one. And I know Ardbert, obviously, from the MSQ, but who else do we have here? Lamit, Silver, and Brandon. So I recognize Brandon, I recognize Lamit. I don't know if I know their names before. I don't know if I recognize Silver. She wasn't there when they came to our world, at least. Gonna roar again, huh? To hell's with you. I've got plenty of arrows for you yet. So maybe I have seen Silver. I think I saw Silver as part of Nilebert's. Wait, can I interrupt that one? No. So I'm trying to remember when they came to our world, you know? Da, da, da. I wonder what happened to Silver. I feel like I know. I don't remember. Run, run, run! Oh gosh! I don't know what I pressed. I'm coming! I'm coming! Oh my god! Sorry! Sorry! No, I don't know what I did. Something happened. Oh no! Did I kill them? No, I'm sorry. I don't know what I pressed. I pressed sprint and something else happened. Look, I'm used to playing Black Mage, okay? We don't do anything. So I need to get out of that mentality. Da 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 da. I can't believe they all turned up. That was such a good moment. Like Ardbert. Oh, they came to save us. Right, I'm going to stand over here with them, so if we have to stack again, I can. I can heal myself. I've got a healing button. It's summoning all its strength for something big. Finish it. Oh no, wait. I don't think I'm doing any damage though. But I'm pressing all of my buttons, I think. Oh gosh, what is this? I'll lend you my power. Together we shall avenge my fallen friend. Victory! No more games. I'm doing so much damage. We've almost got him. Look, it's really important I put a dot on the boss while it's dying, okay? Yes, we did it! I can't believe they came. Oh. We did it. Tough old bugger. Everyone all right? Oh, Ardbert, I don't know what to say. Thank you, everyone, and I'm sorry for trying to go it alone. And why, pray tell, did you even try to do something so foolish? Wait, Lamit? I don't think we've met Lamit either. Because I think the healer, she was a Lalafell. I mean, it still could be, because this is an outfit, right? It's a mask. If we'd been here from the first, it wouldn't have been anything even approaching a challenge. Back in the day, I was a bounty hunter. I've told you that much. But I haven't told you about my old partners. Together, we tracked and claimed countless notorious marks throughout Norvaran. We were the best in the business. Everyone knew our names and our reputation. They called us legends, and somewhere along the line, we started to believe it too. And then we set our sights on Balam Quits. Ardbert? Intense gaze. I survived, they didn't. I swore vengeance, but had no idea how to go about pursuing it. Then I met you lot, and I thought that maybe with your help, I might just have a fighting chance. So you see, I never intended to keep it all a secret. It's just, you never asked. And since I'd rather not talk about it, easier to live in the moment, you know? The next town, the next job. The weeks flew by, and after a time, I started having second thoughts. I'd lost these closest to me before. I didn't want to live through that again. Are we or are we not comrades? Through thick and thin? These bonds of fellowship between us must come before all else. Otherwise, they may as well not exist. You say the thought of losing us pained you? Well, what of our feelings? What of our loss? What if we had not arrived when we did? Ooh, Ardbert! You saved our lives more times than I can count. How dare you refuse to let us do the same? Ooh! And without those keen ears of yours, I'll never know what bollocks Brandon and Albert are whispering about me behind my back. And ignorance is not bliss, let me tell you. Oh. They were really good friends. This one's worth a fortune, and fame besides. I'll wager we won't have to pay for our drinks when we get back to town. Oh gods, not another night to remember. Don't you worry your pretty head over our fearless leader's questionable constitution. Take pride in the victory, for the small folk will sleep easy once they hear of Ballum Quits' demise, until Ardbert's drunken snoring wakes them from their slumber. Ha ha! And on that note, I think it's time we quit this place. And Renda-Rae, I trust that the next time you decide to hunt deadly game, you'll do us the courtesy of extending us an invitation. Aww. And there I thought I was doing you a favour by keeping you out of my personal affairs, selfish as it was. Oh, fine. But if you go and die on me, I'll pay a necromancer to raise you from the dead so I can kill you out of spite. Aww. Agreed. Now then, mind cutting off whatever it is you need to take back as proof of the kill? I don't want to lose our reward on a technicality. Wait, what do you take? A horn? Is that a crystal? Huh? Such a fine crystal. Why not hold on to it as a memento on this occasion? Stop licking it! The beast probably ate this crystal and pooped it out. It's a poop crystal. What do you mean well seasoned? Wake up, damn you! Hello? Hello? What's wrong with you? That's the second time your so-called gift has cost us a chance at slaying Andrea. You know what? I've had enough! Huh? Enough, I say! Yes, I don't need your help. I am perfectly capable of hunting the Sin Eater on my own. No, you're not. Good luck with that. It's past time I told you to piss off. What? I'm gonna pick that one. I'm in my villain era. It's past time I told you to piss off. Go on, Sasscat, you tell him. Oh, wait, now I feel really bad. Wait, no, wait, hang on a minute. Wait, I feel bad. Wait. Oh, no. What have I done? Upon our return to Gate Town, you will be given your final payment and we will be free to go our separate ways. Wait. I feel really bad now. No, can I take it back? Can I do it? I need a do-over. Wait, exit to the last save. Again. Oh no. Sorry. Oh, sorry. I get carried away with the music. Okay. to Colossia. I know, maybe I'm not ready for my villain era. After all. Know what I can't stop thinking about? Has Been Hotel. Not again, looping. I can't stop thinking about it. I'm gonna watch it. I know I haven't watched it yet. It literally happened so quickly that I randomly got recommended a video about it, and then my obsession has been over like a day. Maybe I'll sit down and watch it. Looks so good. I haven't watched any of it yet, so I'm not sure. I know! I'm so obsessed and I haven't even watched it. I know. There was another song that played. It was, Don't Get It Twisted. Something like that. It reminded me of Six, the musical. It was like a very short clip. I don't know. It was like, whoa. Like the amount of different sounding songs, I'm like, whoa. Anyway. What is it? Did something happen between you two? You've aged more. Honestly, I don't know why I ever placed my faith in you. You are such a disappointment. Huh. Oh yeah? Well, you sound like a spoilt brat. Consider this the formal dissolution of our partnership. Let none ever again speak the names Reek and Okay in the same breath. Yes, never again. And with that, I bid you good day. Oh no, we got the bad ending again. When he was little, Reek's parents punished him for a time by withholding his allowance. Without money to lavish on his friends, he soon found that many were only drawn to him by his wealth. I dare say he feared you would abandon him as they did, and decided to push you away first. I'm not trying to make excuses for what he did. I only hope you can find it in your heart to forgive him. Take some time to think it over and then come and see me. Oh, and take this for your troubles. Thank you. Aww. Would I pay 50k for a Has-Been Hotel fan video? What does that mean? What do you mean 50k for a fan video? Why would you pay 50k for a fan video? That's so much money. No? Why are you doing a concert? What? Why? Okay. You lot are being sus again. You lot are being very sussy again. I'm lacking critical information. I don't know if I wanna know. What do you mean 50k for a Has-Been Hotel fan video? What does that mean? I don't know if I wanna know, but I also do wanna know at the same time. Don't investigate. Halt! Don't investigate further, say blissfully ignorant. 50k for a fan video? Like, what would that even consist of to be worth 50k? 50k? Like, what would be in it? Is it like, I don't know, a reimagining? Like the songs, like Final Fantasy VII, but the reimagining trilogy, where it's loosely based on the original, but also a sequel. Is it that? Oh, sure, it's a reimagining. I don't know, you lot are being really sus. I pray you don't engage further. Right, that's it. Oh, Vara, I can't believe you lot will talk about this in front of our grandma. This is inappropriate. I just want to say the fan video must have been... Exactly, that's what I'm saying. For 50k, it better have been good. Like, what is it? Series 2 early? Because we're only in season 1. Is it like early access to series 2 or what? Olvara cannot help but worry for Lou Reek's well-being. I'm sure a talented woman like yourself is needed all over the realm, and so I thank you for sparing a moment to hear me out. Since you two parted ways, Reek has come to visit me several times. Though he is blessedly in good health, I worry for his spirits. I think he may have been the only friend he has had for some time. I considered journeying to the Crystarium myself to look in on him, but I find travel rather difficult these days. If you would go in my stead, it would put my heart at ease. Okay. Okay then. Bye, Grandma. Wait. All I ask is that you go to the Crystarium and see Reek. I won't ask you to take pity on or forgive him. I only want to make sure that he is well. All right. That's fine with me. Rage return to the Crystarium. Aww. Leeches. Only people who want something for you. They don't care about you. They're just using you. That's so toxic. And so damaging as well. Like, you'd feel betrayed, let down, like the people that let you down in your moment of need. Especially like those of us who are very like giving and like you do everything for somebody, but it's the wrong people, right? The people who are the takers that don't really care about you. Like they'll take, and you think that it's like a two-way street or a genuine friendship, and then they prove at the time, like when the friendship would, you know, be tested, and then they're like, bye. Negative. Negative non-friends that do a lot of damage, I suppose. Fortunately. Too real. I know, it's like too real, isn't it? These like very, very like deep, dark undertones of something that's like so fleeting. Right, time to lick the shiny floor. I honestly know some great artists who would quote like 10 to 20k for that. What? Wait, what do you mean? Quote 10 to 20k for what? Is it season 2? Early? Season 3? Is it a fan-made video of like bonus episodes? That's the only thing I can think of that would cost like 30, 50k. Like the characters, I don't know, like bonus backstory or additional story, I don't know. It's a 3-minute animation that costs 50k. Well, then it can't be season 2 early, can it? Lou Reek's customary seat is empty, and there is nothing to suggest he occupied it recently. Perhaps someone will have noted his passing. What do you mean his passing? What do you mean his passing? Maybe perhaps someone would have noted. Oh, passing by. Right, not just him dying. No, I didn't let him die. I didn't let him die. I didn't let him die. I didn't. I really did cause a bad ending. Did anyone see? Look, right, now we're finding out. Did anyone see him die? Lou Reek, the Mistle Lordling. If he ain't sat at his usual table, then I have no idea where else to look. Oh, thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh. Well, his passing hasn't been noticed yet, so maybe he's not dead. Looking for Master Reek, are we? I dare say you're the only one. Oh, I feel more and more sorry for our Reek. Word is Mummy and Daddy cut him off, so there's no point in pretending to like the little shite anymore. I'm not doing that. Last time I saw him, he was moping about like someone had shot his Amaro. I'm sure he'll turn up eventually. You are mean! You're mean! Well-travelled mage. Wait, are you the mage with that group? No, you don't look the same, I don't think. Oh my goodness, why are you so tall? What is this? Calusia, right? You're Lou Reek's partner. I was with Landbard, remember? Oh, I did remember. I actually did remember. I did recognise him. I ought to stress, because after we left you, we headed straight to Raktika. We'd heard a rumour Andrea was there, and Landbeard wanted to strike while the iron was hot. By the time we realised we were overmatched, it was too late. I saw Landbeard fall, and when the Sin Eater set her sights on the others, I fled. Call me a coward all you like, but my cowardice saved my life. Wicked White, I still remember looking back as I ran and seeing Landbeard rise to his feet. I told everyone what happened to warn them off the hunt. Some listened, but a few bloody fools took up their weapons and joined the hunt. Glory-hungry imbeciles. Not one of them has returned. Didn't expect Lou Reek to be one of them. Wait, what? No! I remember thinking it odd, especially when I saw him leave for Raktika alone. You're meeting him there, I presume. Good luck, friend. I have no doubt you're going to go to your doom. Saskat, what are you staring at? I swear to God, ever since the Estinian workout scene, Saskat has had a fixation on midriffs. That's all I'm saying. Oh no, we have to go back to Sliver. We must lahi again. And I haven't got the music on really loud, so I'm not going to get jump scared by the trees. Saskat keeps staring at everyone's midriffs ever since that cutscene. Well, there are worse things to get fixated on. Exactly. The game reflects the streamer. No, the streamer reflects the chat. Streamer reflects the chat. That is canon. That's the rules and the law. Ooh, we got plink plink instead. The trees are plinking at us. A vampire vine? Huh? Oh, there's a rock here. Between a rock and a hard place. Ha ha ha. Why am I like this? Why do I do this? Why am I like this? Wait, he's alive? Run, run, run. Wait, why did I dismount and then run? This is urgent. Why did I do that? Sorry. Hello. Hello. Oh, this is kind of like this scenario with Andrea or Renda-Rae. And when her team turned up in her moment of need. Why are you here? Don't tell me you came for me. Of course I did. It's terrible. It's horrible. Andrea, she's... What? Oh no. Oh no, we're doing the thing. This is why he disowned us in the first place. Because we kept having headaches. Renda-Rae, if aught of you remains, then hearken to my words. I don't know if she can hear you, really. Oh. I have come to lay your soul to rest, alone, as you yourself faced Balam quits a century ago on this very ground. What? It's... Landbeard? Oh, gods, no. Oh. What? Wait. What? Huh? Oh. She killed the whole team. She's kind of recreating the Warriors of Dumb. Don't tell me. You beheld a vision of my past just now, didn't you? Yeah, I saw what happened. I thought as much. Wasn't but a moment ago that I confronted them. Awfully useful, that trick of yours. Though I can't understand why you kept using it every time we ran into Andrea. I can't control it. I can't control when it happens. Huh? So, it wasn't something you did deliberately? Good to know. Anyway, unintentional or not, at least I won't have to convince you of what I saw. She's turned Landbeard and those other hunters into sin-eaters like herself. A Hume axeman, a Gorgent swordsman, a dwarven healer, an elven mage. Looked awfully familiar, didn't it? Yes, they are the Warriors of Dumb, squared. She's rebuilding her fellowship. She's remaking the Warriors of Light. But for the life of me, I can't understand why. I mean, I understand why she came here in the first place. She's reliving the hunt for Balam quits. But Renda-Rae slew the beast by herself. The stories were clear about that. No, she didn't. Oh, no, she didn't. Actually, she was saved by her friends. What? They were there too? Then the stories were wrong? I wouldn't say they were wrong. They were just lacking a little bit of info. Oh, yes. I mean, yes. God strike me down. I've been such a fool. Why did I ever think I could do this alone? I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive me for all the things I said. I have regretted my behaviour ever since the day we parted ways. It was stupid and nonsensical and utterly pointless. Stupid and nonsensical and utterly pointless. I wonder what else that reminds everyone of. It's a mystery. I'm not sure I could even tell you why I did what I did. It's fine. Water under the bridge. Dad, don't worry about it. Aw, Sasscat, look at you go. Thank you, my friend. I hope all is right. If I can call you that. We're friends! Ah! Yay! All right then. Andrea should be around here somewhere. Still on the hunt for Balam Quits, I expect. Not that she'll ever find it. No doubt Landbeard and the others are with her too. He and I may have had our differences, but I'd not wish that fate on my worst enemy. He deserves to be laid to rest, they all do. Renda-Rae most of all. She is my hero. And if I have to kill her to save her soul, then so be it. Aww. But this is too much for even the best hunter to handle alone. And I'm far from the best. The only way to see us through is together. You and me, my friend. What say you? It would be an honor. Let's get it. Ha! I ask for a word and you give me a nod. Wait, I'm getting called out for not speaking. We don't do the speak very often. Fair enough. Before we resume... Right, you know what it is, right? This is when I ask a question and everyone goes, shrug. I ask for a word and you give me a shrug. Before we resume the hunt in earnest, though, let us return to Gate Town and let Miss Olvara know all is well. After all, you wouldn't have come unless she sent you. Whenever we talk, bad things happen. That is true. No fun allowed. We must remember the rule of Shadowbringers is no fun allowed. Right, Olvara, we prayed return to thee. Our lovely new grandma. Oh, with a lovely little bit of plink plink. Oh, look at Clown City in the background. It feels good to be back on the first. Oh, actually, I remember the 6.5 trailer. It showed little Reen, so maybe we'll be back here before we know it. MSQ-wise, what are the rules of Fartbringers? The rule of Fartbringers is don't click the links. That's the rule, okay? Don't click the link. No trust. Because if you trust, there's a fart. That's all I'm saying. Still forgotten the most important character in Shadowbringers. Me. Me! How could I forget? The Whales Breach. I'm actually very excited to do the side quests here because it was these people I was most intrigued about. There's no one else to remember. Hello, Olvara. Hello, Reek. I owe her so much, then and now. What a pleasure to see you again, and in the company of little Reek, no less. Am I right in assuming you've patched things up? I should like to think so, yes. And it's all thanks to you. Had you not implored her to give me another chance, I might well be sitting alone in the swamps, dwelling on my myriad feelings. And you, my friend, I know not why you sought her out on your own, but I'm glad that you did. Miss Olvara is perhaps the only person who truly cares for my well-being. but she has no one to look after her. Don't be silly, Reek. I have you, don't I? And before you start blabbering about how you wish you could properly reward OK, as I can tell you're about to, know that I've prepared a hearty meal just for her. I would take a hearty meal over Jill any day. Oh, that's very thoughtful of you. Nevertheless, I shall see you both duly compensated once we have claimed the bounty for Andrea. And claim it we shall, for united, Reek and OK are unstoppable, is what I would like to say, but I know my own limitations better than anyone. 'Twould be prudent to make proper preparations at this juncture. You two should see to it that you're ready for the struggle ahead. It will be a mighty one indeed, but one well worth the effort, my friend. Alrighty. La 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 la. I do hope you continue to remain good friends from now. Oh, I do hope you continue to remain good friends. Will the hearty meal contain a single piece of broccoli? Look, broccoli is good for you. Eat your veggies, okay? We're hating on the broccoli, but the broccoli was good. Eat your vegetables. Okay, my friend, my partner, I trust you are ready. Good, good. This is very good indeed. For before we depart to face Andrea, for what I pray is the final time, I have a confession. I also have a confession. I'm sitting cross-legged right now, like you did in primary school. I may have been somewhat misleading when I Wow. See how your brain just doesn't word a word sometimes? Intimidated. I know this word. This happens sometimes. When the eye to the brain to the mouth, just that process doesn't work sometimes, like some words. I know this word. It's not like eyes to brain to mouth thing. Intimated the tremendousness of my martial prowess. In truth, it rather pales in comparison to yours. Sure. Do tell. Do tell. I can't sass him anymore. I've already been mean to him, and we have made up. You must be terribly crestfallen, I'm sure. It's my deepest regret that I allowed you to labour onto the misapprehension that we were equals for so long. Oh, yeah, I totally thought that we were equals. You know what it was? He sent me his item level passes and not his actual passes. Oh, look, I got rank 100. I got rank 1s. I'm really good. Were you wearing your Stormwind cape? In my defense, I must say that when I realized what an exceedingly powerful warrior you truly are, I was dumbstruck. I struggled to conceive of how even to broach the subject. Furthermore, I must admit that the great majority, nay, all of our efforts to hone our skills in preparation for the battle to come has been entirely for my benefit, that the disparity between us might not be so readily apparent. To think that my insecurity drove me to postpone this fateful day for so long. In my cowardice, I allowed Andrea to assemble a party of followers, where, before we might have only to contend with one foe, we must now confront 5, and, for all my preparation, I'm still no more likely to be an asset to you than a hindrance. He linked me as normal passes. But perhaps that needed not be the case. In discussing this grim reality with Miss Silvara while you were away, we hit upon a potential stratagem. I like that word. Stratagem! And it's because it's got the word gem in it. Recall your Renda-Rae's greatest strength and weakness, preternatural hearing. We can be reasonably certain that Andrea is possessed of it as well. Therefore, if you were to fashion a device that could produce a loud noise at will, you could use it to secure an advantage in your battle. What I lack in strength of arms, I make up for with guile. For while it would not guarantee us victory, it will surely bring us one step closer. Wait, this is his parents' butler. A thousand pardons, Master Reek. but I am come to deliver a message from your Lord Father. Daddy, what does he want with me now? It has come to your Lord Father's attention that you have acquitted yourself rather poorly as a bounty hunter and have brought terrible shame upon your family's name. He commands that you are disowned forthwith. Goodbye, good day. He commands you cease all such activities at once and return to the city forthwith. Should you fail to do so, you will be stripped of your citizenship and family name. No further financial assistance will be provided. Oh. Oh dear. Well, this puts, Wait! You have a family behind you that care about you. You may tell my father and my mother the following: that I am Lurik, proud bounty hunter, slayer of sin eaters, that I have no intention of renouncing this cause, and they are free to do as they deem fit. Tell them that if they have no son, then I have no parents, that I have no family save Miss Elvira, who has shown me more love than they ever have. I know he's having like a big heroic moment, but that is so sad. Miss Elvira, who has shown me more love than they ever have, like... Very good, Master Reek. I shall deliver your reply to them at once. He'll go back to his parents and go, no. Rage Panda, thank you so much for the 7 months. Right, now that's settled, we can get to work crafting that giant noisemaker of ours. Noisemaker? What's that? Let us consult with the craftsman of the crystalline mean at once. Wait, has he employed me because he needs a noisemaker? Wait, is that what I'm doing here? I dare say you lit a fire in him. I never thought I'd see the day when he mustered the courage to say anything like that to his parents. Wait, he hired me because he needs a noisemaker. I don't make noise. She yells. I don't make noise. I know, the butler's gonna go back and he's gonna go, kick you, lol, no. That's what's gonna happen. What's all that racket? I am the noisemaker. That's me. Yeah, Jordan makes the best noise. That's me. Oh my goodness, this bunny, I love, oh, you look so pretty. Aww. Speak with Loith. Where would Loith be? Up. We need to use the Ethernet. I'm not loud! I don't make noise! I agree! Avatar Wait, hang on a minute. Isn't there gonna be an Avatar series? Instead of the movie, the live action movie, it's a live action series. Are we excited for it or are we tensely apprehensive? Wait, it's not even up here. Let me down! Ow. Sorry. Oh my god, I think I've torn my breeches. Oh, you're right. No, there wasn't a movie. Only a series. You are correct. Well, this is the first remake Avatar's got. Sorry, live action. For all my time in the Crystarium, I cannot ever recall visiting the crystalline mean. Nevertheless, I'm sure there is someone here who can assist us. Hello, Loith. I need a noisemaker. Trailer looks good. Don't know what movie you're talking about. Yeah, you're right. There wasn't a movie. My mistake. Hey, what's all this then? You got something that needs making? I need noise making. Indeed I do, good sir. I wish to commission the product of a device that can generate a tremendously loud sound. It must be small and light enough to be carried by a single individual as well. Where are we gonna do that? Where are we gonna find some something to generate a tremendously loud sound that must be small. Like, where are we getting this from? I don't know. Ain't that one of the stranger requests I've heard? Well, if it's just noise you want, then I'd wager we can make do with a special blend of fire sand. Don't eat the noisy sand. It's also spicy. It's noisy and spicy. I think I got the recipe for your needs. I'll need some choice ingredients, mind. And you'll need to go and fetch them for me. Excuse me, do I look like a fetch cat? Fetch? What precisely is it that you require? Well, there's this one particular beastie native to Calusia what's got a singular diet and leaves these massive dung piles. Wait, we are actually the poop fetchers. We are the poop bringers. I just spat everywhere. What? I'm not fetching poop. This is a new low that we have stooped to. The fresher the better, if it please. A few varieties of grasses native to Raktika. Oh, and some iron ore for Amareng. I can give you a list if you like. Right, you can fetch the poo. To wit, I will need to travel to the far corners of Northrun and back. Oh dear, this is rather more involved than I. You can do this. You don't need to pay people to get it. No, 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 no. No more excuses. I will do whatever must needs be done to see this through to the end. Oh, I'm so proud of him. Look at this character development. My friend, I will not impose these tasks upon you. I insist that you remain here while I go and fetch required materials. Oh yeah, that's good, because I usually don't fetch stuff, so it's probably best that you do it anyway. I just kill stuff. Oh, we must wait for Eureek to return. Oh, wait, why are we waiting for him to return all the way over here? Oh, all the way over here. Ah, I still have to run. I'm so angry about this. Ah. Slice and dice and run. Okay. Hurry, jump off. Whee! Hello, everyone. Oh, wow, I didn't take much damage. Oh, we're going back to the bar, are we? The bar. I wonder if my room is still haunted. Do you think my in-room is still haunted? Could be. Bet. Hard. Braggy! It's Braggart's dad! Hello, Braggy! Wait, it's the plural of Braggart. It's multi-Braggart. That makes sense, to be honest. Wee, wee. No, I wasn't doing the thinkage. No, I wasn't doing the thinkage. I did think. That was a successful think. Anyway, we need to lick the shiny bar stool now. I don't know if we want to lick this. Like, why is it sticky? That's all I'm saying. What's been spilled here? Aw, you look so cute, cat waiting. It was a series of surprisingly harrowing experiences. But in the end, I managed to obtain the materials necessary for the construction of my secret weapon. Aw, he is cute. That gentleman was rather accommodating, despite being somewhat put out that I had not any Jill to pay him for his labor. He was nevertheless willing to teach me how to craft the arrows myself. He said he found my industriousness endearing. I must confess, despite being utterly exhausted by all this busy work, it has been somewhat refreshing. And now that my noisemaker arrows are ready, I cannot wait to put them to the proof. If all goes to plan, the explosion should be loud enough to incapacitate Andrea for a time. Let's put an end to her tale, my friend, and in doing, write the opening of ours, that of Reek and Okay, bounty hunters extraordinaire. Come, Raktika and Glory, Lahi, await! Why am I being so dramatic today? Everything has an oomph. It's because I've been listening to musical songs non-stop on loop. Everything has drama. Oh, Slither. Wait, what? Story to about Reek. Reek's dad stinks. That's who Reek... No, Reek doesn't take after him. Reek is named after him. Reek Jr. After his Reek. His dad who reeks. If you did this quest before defeating Valtteri, his reason for disowning you is that he does not want to be associated by anyone killing Sin Eaters. Wait, really? Do you get a different dialogue depending on where in the MSQ you do the quest? That's so cool! Oh no, Shima, no. I don't pronounce it right. I got it wrong, okay? We have 9 million Jills that sometimes I forget and I read it how it's supposed to be read. But then I remember what it actually is. You guild finally defeated scheduling issues boss and we've been raiding Emergency, normal cleared. Oh wow! You cleared normal. That's huge. Congratulations, Dragonan. And you're on 8 out of 9. Frack phase 2. Ooh, that's very exciting. Congratulations. Ooh, not long of Frack, because then you got to do the seeds. Oh, the seeds are scary. It's pronounced Jill, not Gil. Exactly, I agree. The old reason does not make sense anymore. His dad is full on collaborator mode with the enemy. Yeah, that's really cool, don't you think? No seeds. When did I say seeds? Did I say seeds? Oh, I did say seeds. You're right. I said the trigger word. Oh no. Oh no. It's okay. All right, fine. You can have seeds. I don't have any, but I'll find some. I don't know why I'm looking around like I'm just going to suddenly find a bowl of seeds. I actually do have a bowl of seeds, but it's not here. 1 coffee today. 1. But I had it very recently. Well, we're 1 caffeinated. But you're right. I think it's really cool that depending on when you do the MSQ, they change the writing. Like, again, these very, like, tiny details that would be overlooked maybe elsewhere in other games, but they really do think about everything. You feel that passion, that they care, that it wouldn't quite make sense, so they change it depending on where you are in the MSQ. I don't know. I appreciate these things. If I may make one small request before we begin, please, for the love of gods, please try not to succumb to any visions of people's pasts. This really could not be a worse time. Look, Lou Reek, I can't control it. Don't pass out. Bring 6 next time. Well, are you still with me in the here and now? I think so. Excellent. Then we can attend to the task at hand without worry. Let us lay to rest our fellow hunters and grant Renda-Rae the peace a hero deserves. Two versus 5, I think. Easy. I'll distract him through with the noise maker arrows. Seize the opportunity. Hisk. Wait. I only think we target the healer. Kill the healer. It worked. It really worked. I can't believe it. Wait, what's happening over there? God damn you, Lambbeard. I'm sorry you're dead. You don't have to be such a bloody arse about it. The dialogue, I love it. I'm killing the healer first. I think that's what you do. I think that's what I've learned from PvP. We killed the healer. Now you. The mage is going to be the top DPSer, I know it. What did I do to deserve such attention? Just die already. Right, what does this button do? It's glowing at me. I always think it's a two-way street. You know, like somebody who's been let down by people, like we all want companionship, we all want friendship and stuff like that, right? I feel like people shouldn't make your life, only add to your life. I think sometimes relying on others to kind of make your life is a bit more negative. Like people should definitely add to your life, you know what I mean? But they shouldn't make it. Otherwise, it's like way too reliant on people in a negative way. But I think, wait, do I have another 5 knockback? Go! Ha! But like, you can always tell when people aren't necessarily like used to having friends either, because you can kind of see it in the writing with Lou Reek. Like, he's like, can you stop having a negative because it's impacting me? Like, he's also not used, like, he's probably used to like people just not pandering to him, but like, because friendship is a two-way street, you often see it when people aren't used to having friends, that they don't necessarily like think about the other person. Like, your headache's inconveniencing me. I know that's not quite what he's saying, but it's also like a slight touch on what really does happen sometimes, is that, like, obviously people are not used to accommodating to others either. Wait, he's dying. Hang on a minute. Wait, how do I heal him? Wait, no. Did I kill the wrong order? I've killed the wrong order, haven't I? Have I killed the wrong order? Oh no. Am I gonna fail? Ah! Oh wait, I didn't need to do that. Huh? Oh, he's healing. He's healing. Good, he's fine. He's totally fine. What does this glowy button do? Let's do this. Leave me alone, Lambard. Plan beard. We got it. That's it. 2 more to go. I'll draw off Andrea. You handle the knight. Okay. Let's go. I don't need my level 80 skill. Do you see this immaculate damage right now? I'm doing so much DPS. I don't need it. Stay away from the light. Wait, I could press this though. This is definitely more damaged. I think. Is it this one? Wait, where do you think you're going? Press this button and then this button. You, damage down. Why am I doing no damage? Bloody knight is in the way. Dispatch him first. I'm trying, but he's so tanky that I'm not doing any damage. It is really surprising. Oh, no, you don't. Yay, look, he's saving me. Oh my God, wait, hang on a minute. Wait, 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 wait. He died? Oh my God, he died? Did I do something wrong? How did he die? Do I really need to go and get the skill? How did he die? I didn't kill him! What do you mean? Low DPS? I couldn't have killed him faster. We would have still had that mechanic. No, look, it's because I didn't have optimal gear on. I think we go again. No, I don't need your easy or very easy. No, I don't need it. I can do this. Go, 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 go. I don't need easy or very easy, thank you, game. No, never. Right, so I focused the healer last time. I still feel like that's a good idea, but maybe I shouldn't kill the mage. Maybe I should kill the warrior. He took loads of damage. Die, healer, die. Wait, press this and this. And then press light up. Shinies. Go, 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 go. Keep your distance. Stop standing in the fire. Why are you putting mechanics on me? What is this? He's trolling. Okay, warrior. Forget about the mage. Noted. No, because he would have had to. I don't think I could have killed him before he did that ability. We would have had to have soaked, I think. Leave me alone, Lambert. I think I'm fine. Wait, I need to press this button. Death design. Wait, did that miss? Because... Oh! They're running away! Why is that so funny to me? Run! Oh my goodness, Lou Reek! Wait, what? How do we view me? Oh, what? When I'm just running around in the encounter? No way! What did I do to deserve such attention? We're getting him! He's dying! Haha! Save the mage for last, because he's the most dangerous, for sure. Yum! Okay. Go! He's not doing his best me impression, excuse me. Urgh. He's not a cosmetic mage. No, if I put the mechanic on him, he's going to damage himself. It's how it works. Trust me. Let me just sprout explain how it works. There are buttons that give more damage, but I'm saving it for the next phase. Okay? Just be glad that I have buttons on my bars at all, because I didn't have these ones on my bars before. And all I'd get was hate YouTube comments. You don't even have your buttons on your bars. Right, now I'm getting DPS increase and this one. Path of Light. Oh no. Wait, I pressed all my DPS increase buttons. Now I've got to run away. I should have pressed the defensive and just gone in. Get your ass back in the arena. Ah, run. Get behind the knight. Friendly fire. Okay, let's see if he dies now. Because he's going to have to soak. I don't think we can skip that mechanic if I had more damage. If I really have to skip that mechanic, and I can't. Bracing. Wait, I didn't press that. Let's see. Okay. So this is what killed him last time. I think he's fine this time, right? Okay, it didn't kill him. You're right. Last time it killed him. Heads up, arrows incoming. Heal yourself. He's not dead. That was weird last time. I don't know how he died. He's not dead yet. Rawr. Every time I press this button, what is it? Bloodstool. It's like a big slash from the void. Oh yeah? Bring more swirlies. He's nearly dead. He's dying. He's dying. Wait, I could AoE him to death just to really, like, rub it in his face. He didn't die of cringe. Get out of there. He's dead. He's gone. It's just Andrea now. It's time for Reek and OK to write a new legend for the ages. All right, let's go. I'm pressing my DPS cooldowns. That I definitely have. Rain of Light? No Rain of Light. Press the defensive. Heads up. Oh my goodness, she's gone miles. Oops. I didn't mean to go in that. Hidden, like, perfectly behind the... Wow, that was a cool visual. Die! Wait, I need to press this. Refresh this. Get it. Right, covering health. Oh, go, go, go! Stack. Stacking. Healing. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. We got this. Don't worry. Slow and steady wins the race. That's all I'm saying. You elitists, with your elitist cooldown usage. Heads up. No, no, no. You're not going anywhere, Andrea. I got you now. Wait, what is this one? I just pressing glowies. I don't know if they're supposed to be pressed or not, but I'm pressing them anyway. So actually, it's not DPS related. How did he die? Maybe I did kill them in the wrong order and he went into phase 2 with not enough health. That's the only thing I can think of. He didn't have enough health going into phase 2. Because that was weird, right? Haha! We did it! He didn't die of cringe. We saved her, right? May she rest in peace. We won. Even seeing it and saying it, it hardly feels real. That's what everyone's saying about my Reaper rotation. Wait, there's a crystal? It looks eaten. Why is the corner who? This has been eaten. Who ate this? Huh? What have you got there? Oh, it's glowing. Wicked White, you're... Oh wow, she's in her outfit that we last saw her in. You're Renda-Rae. The real Renda-Rae. I should have never betrayed your trust. Never again, I swore. Never again. Balam quits. The Shadow Keeper. The Flood. Come what may, we would face it together, no matter how hard it got, or how terrified I was. That's what it means to let someone into your heart, knowing full well that nothing lasts forever. To welcome the fear and the pain, the sorrow. When I lost my parents, when we laid the Keeper low, you felt it too, didn't you? To place our faith in a desperate, hopeless attempt to save everyone, and to see it amount to naught in the end. They did everything right, and they still lost. Oh. What else could we do but offer up that tiny reminder in a final futile effort, even knowing deep down it was worth but a few moments more? What is this? You gave me fear, and that fear gave me strength. Wait, there's so much I want to ask. She's gone. I don't understand. What was she talking about? I think they were her final moments. It's not right. It's not fair. Heroes sacrificing themselves for nothing, becoming villains, being forgotten. Never forget. Remember. Thank you. I could have never have gotten this far without your help. I had no idea who Renda-Rae or any of the other warriors of light truly were. Twas all ancient history to me. Why would I care who some eaters once were? I was no better than my parents, judging them out of hand, dismissing their sacrifice, not bothering to look deeper. It made it all the easier to pursue Andrea for my own amusement. I pray I've made up for it in part by helping to lay Renda-Rae's soul to rest. Miss Olvara is probably worried sick about us both. We should return to Calusia and let her know we're all right. Aww. I don't have the ribbon anymore because I put on... Look, the 2 items that I changed gave me enough DPS. Ah! La, here! La, la, la. Again! Oh my goodness, I'm so zoomed out. You know, I actually didn't notice, but I changed the... Oh, I think I ran the wrong way. I did run the wrong way. No, get out of the way, fence. I did run the wrong way. I didn't notice, but I did change my camera angle so that my character's a little bit higher up on the screen, and it's so much better. I feel like I have so much of a better view, for sure. Because sometimes I did feel like the camera angle was a bit too down, so I couldn't always like keep the boss on screen as much. But I definitely feel like this change has made a difference, but like a difference in a way that you don't notice it as much. You know? Well, I do feel a little bit sorry for Renda-Rae. It was nice to learn her backstory. Even if she attacked Alice. We're over it a little bit. I don't know how people play super zoomed in and low. Well, to be fair, I actually do that. But it's only because it adds to the immersion. Like when you're a bit closer and you kind of see everyone, it's like way more immersive. I do play very zoomed in. Don't know if you've noticed. I can't wait to tell Miss Olvara everything. And I should definitely use some of the bounty to treat her. Bye, little Reek. Okay, congratulations on a job well done. Oh, and from one hunter to another, thank you for helping Renda-Rae to achieve a measure of peace. She was a hero to me too, and it broke my heart to know what had become of her. To have your legacy tarnished so, and have the world call you a villain, even still. But at least I can take comfort in knowing she can finally enjoy a long rest. Whatever others may say, we will preserve the truth in story and song. Renda-Rae, the bravest hunter there ever was, and, more importantly, a true friend to those she held dear. I can only hope to measure up to her example someday. For now, however, I say we return to the Crystarium and raise a glass in celebration. Oh, our final meal. No, not our final meal. That sounds not morbid, but not like that. Right. I still wonder, is our room still haunted? No, but there is a really scary shoe bill in there, I remember. Oh wow, we got here so much faster by using the Ethernet. Who would have known? That is the shocking plot twist. Oh, look at the banquet! Oh, look at it. It's a terrifying shoe bill, okay? Andrea's bounty has been paid to us in full, my friend. So come, let us eat, drink, and be merry. Aww! Time to eat. I've been meaning to ask, but I have the impression you are rather more acquainted with these warriors of light than you've been letting on. What exactly do you know about them? They dumb. Oh, I love how we're filling him in. Oh, Saskat looks so cute sitting there. Oh, look at us bonding. Aww. That is so preposterous a tale that I have no choice but to assume it's true. Offering up their lives to first cross the rift, then to halt the flood? Wicked white. It must have taken her so much courage to see it through in those final moments. A courage born not of a desire for glory or dedication to an ideal, but of fear and love for those with whom she had forged unshakable bonds, her comrades. I won't pretend that we have anything even approaching such a powerful connection, but I would like to think that if you were in mortal peril, that I would fly to your side without hesitation. Having said that, if I were tested as Renda-Rae were, if I were challenged to offer up my life for others, without even knowing if it would amount to aught, I doubt I could rise to the occasion. I am a child and a fool who knows little of the world. I have been coddled and spoiled, and have only just tasted the bitter fruits of life that you and countless others sup on daily. You are made of sterner stuff, far sterner than me, and that's why I know I can never walk your path. No shame in that. Do you wish you could? No shame in that. Everybody has their own journey, their own path. Oh, but there is. I cannot recall a time I felt happier and more alive than when I've travelled with you. But you have countless other journeys ahead of you, don't you? For you are destined for greater challenges, whereas I am suited to rather more pedestrian affairs. Know your limits, as Miss Silvara used to say. Meeting her again after all these years, seeing how much older and more frail she'd become, made me realise how little time together we have left. She shouldn't have to live out her days living alone and in squalor. Wait, hang on a minute. Because Reek got the bounty, he has loads of money now. He doesn't need to rely on his parents. He has his own money. Aww. I have decided it will not be so. I shall return to Calusia and attend to her needs, for I would do my utmost to repay the love and kindness that made me the man I am today. Aww. Therefore, though it pains me to say it, I fear this celebration must also mark the end, or at the very least a tentative suspension, of the glorious partnership that was Reek and Okay, bounty hunters extraordinaire. Should you ever find yourself in Calusia, however, do come and pay us a visit. Aww. Oh. Wait, is that the quest? Is that the quest done? Oh! He went on such a journey and a little character development. I wonder if he's there. Wait, can I go back to Calusia? Will he be there? I don't know. This one? Maybe? Actually, no. Let's actually go and see where we're supposed to do. Right. I think we're going to right. I want to go see if he's there. If I can remember. Yeah, so the two that we have left are the healer and the tank. Yes, yes, yes. We've done the physical DPS, which was this one, and we've also done the magical DPS one. So that leaves the healer and the tank ones. I'm pretty sure they are. He might be in the lowest part of Calusia. I know, I'm going to go see if I can remember my way back there. I'm pretty sure it's this way. Ah, Clown City. I'm actually really excited to do all the side quests in this area. To have a look or learn more about the people. It's going to be strange up because we finished the MSQ, but it'll be way more interesting to learn about, especially the people here. Like how they rely on the meow and everything. Yeah, okay, I'll look for the wooden shack. Thank you. Yes, I'm on it. You can't fly on the first. Can't fly outside of ARR. What makes you think that you can fly on the first? The healer one is really good too, in my opinion. Oh, okay. Well, we could do the healer one next. What do you think? Wait, let's see if they're here. Oh my god, they are there. Look. Oh, Reek. Oh, look. Oh, I'm reliably informed that you've dealt with the imposter Ardbert. I never doubted that you'd do it, my friend. Wherever she is, Renda-Rae will surely be pleased. By the way, how was I out there? Thought I did pretty well. Even if I do say so myself. When the commotion broke out, like the others, I couldn't help but go and see what was happening. And I'm glad I did. Would you believe that Rick brought me a whole new wardrobe with his winnings? He really did, the dear.
but everything just looks so awfully nice that I can't bring myself to wear any of it outside. It looks lovely hanging on the walls, though.
She's aged. Elvira, are you okay? You sound well older. Well older. Since the last time. No, she's not getting the Rauban treatment. She's not. She's not getting the Rauban treatment. She's fine. Yeah, maybe we could do the healer quest next then. And then we'd only have the tank one left, but I also have to level up my jobs so that we can do the Endwalker. We can do the Endwalker side quest as well, but I also need to level a physical range DPS. So did we decide on Dancer? Air Force One, yes! Oh my God, I was like, look, it's gate soon. We finished the quest. I was like, it's gate time. What gate is it? It's my favorite. Oh, look at these two. See, look how much the emotes do. Wait, are they actually playing Triple Triad? Wait, they're actually playing Triple Triad, and you get an animation to show that they're actually playing Triple Triad? That is so cool. It's these little things, right? These little things that really add to the immersion of the world. I always point them out, but I don't know. I just think it's really cool that a small thing like that, just to show that they're playing Triple Triad to everybody else. That's what makes Final Fantasy XIV such an experience, you know? I add so much. It's McColon! Hello! All right. Yes! Air Force One, let's go! Go, 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 go! This is my favorite gate! Go, go, go! I love Air Force One, and I love Leap of Faith. I like all the gates, but I particularly love Leap of Faith and Air Force One. Wait, when we watched the Dawn Trail keynote, no, was it Dawn Trail keynote? I can't remember. Are they adding new gates in Dawn Trail? Do we know? No, I'm not going to do -10 this time. I'm going to wait. I'm not going to be trigger happy. We don't know. Oh, okay. Or are you lot just shrugging? This is a real shrug or a fake shrug, and I can't tell. I'm very hesitant. I'm gonna hit them. I know it. Gold Source update is about as much as we know. Oh, it's a real shrug. Rare real shrug. They just said new content, not what they're adding. Ooh. What would you like to see added to gates? I think I would like more Air Force One maps for sure. I'm very hesitant. Okay, fine. Fine. Oh, I'm at the point where I know the rest as much as the rest of you. Ah. So I would definitely like more Air Force One maps. I think that would be really cool. And then what other gates would you guys like added? I'm scared. Where are the bad? There they are. There they are. I see you. I see you. You know what? Sometimes when we do this bit of Air Force One, I always want to play, what's that game? Is it Osu? I love Air Force One, but I don't know if it's for being good or for not being Leap of Faith. Do you not like Leap of Faith? I love Leap of Faith. But I think it's because I had to, not, what about no! I was so careful! No! How? I can't believe this has happened! No! Unbelievable. I'm so angry right now. Again! Go again! 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 First message, KEQ! Right, that's it. Promote that chatter now. Well played. Good first message. Giga Chad, first chatter. McColon looks so nice. Look, it's two friends. It's two friends. They're best friends. All right, run. Wait, I actually have... Marco, thank you for the gifted sub. I have 2 million jills now. Look, 2 million. I could get the cactus mount, but I'm also wondering if I should save for like the maximum prize. Because I'm halfway there now. It only took me a year to get here, but I'm halfway there. No, get the cactus, okay? Get the cactus! The cactus mount is so good. I just got the 4 million prize. It sucks. Oh, yeah, but you can carry 5 friends. Oh, but then you'd need 5 friends. Hang on a minute. I see your point. Maybe we should get the cactus. I don't have 5 friends. I even have 1. How do we get the cactus? Cactus, to be fair, the cactus mount is the reason I started playing Final Fantasy XIV. You are right. You are very correct. That is the reason why I started. Because when I did Echo's blind top progression, their first day, I casted it. So I had like 2 hours, a few hours to look at it. And I remember they got out of the instance and they went back to the Echo house. And then I was like, what's that? I saw somebody on a cactus. I was like, oh my God, that's the best thing I've ever seen. And then lots of you started turning up and then showing off all these mounts. And it was like televisions and like all this madness. And I was like, this game looks amazing. I was shrieking, but I was also trying to be professional. And then you had Svi making intelligent points and then me sitting there going, ah! You can carry 5 of your static and make the healers walk. Wow. Yeah, because usually the healers would be the pirate pilot carrying everyone. Am I right? I played healer once today, so now I'm part of the healer cool group. But you're right. The cactus is the reason why I started Final Fantasy XIV. Speaking of television mount, you could get that now. Chi in 5 after all. What does Chi in 5 mean? That is a common phrase, especially when I was in, I can't remember what zone, but all of you lot would keep talking about was chi. Or chai. What is chi? Chi in 5? Yes, what do you mean chi in 5? But what's happening? It's a hunt? Chi in 5? Chi in, okay, you know what? You lot are just, you're XFFing at me again. All I saw weeks in chat, cheese up. I know, it was when I was in a zone. I can't remember what zone it was, but I was in a zone and that's all you lot kept saying. All you lot kept saying was, ah, cheese. Maybe not that high pitched, but when you lot start XFFing at me, that's all I hear. La 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 la. Sorry, I'm not loading. I think I am feeling a bit exhausted, so I think this is probably a good place to call it for today. So I'm gonna send a lovely raid over to probably Frankie, because I'm seeing her soon at the Final Fantasy pub quiz in London, so we can give Frankie a nice raid and say hi. I haven't said hi in a little while. I did raid her maybe a couple of weeks ago, but go say hi to Frankie. All right, tomorrow we can do the healer role quest then. Tomorrow healer role quest, and then if we have time, maybe the tank role quest as well. We'll see how long it takes. Yeah, we can see. But I was also thinking we can do some extreme soon as well, some extreme trials. It's been suggested that the way we can do it is I lead a blind group, or like you don't have to be blind, but I go in blind and then try and raid lead the group and tell everyone what to do. Apparently, it will just be a mess and chaos, and everyone will really love that. And it's going to be an absolute mess. So that might be a good idea. I don't know. So like I basically raid lead and do the whole thing blind. So we could do that, but there are so many extremes to do. Yes, so a lot of you have suggested doing the trials in Endwalker. So Barbarica and Golbez were suggested as like the top 2 to start with. I don't know if that's because you lot are the Chaos Bringers or what, but you guys love pain, so we can do that. Barbie for sure. Okay. All right. Well, we can do Barbie. No, we can. Anyway, go say hi to Frankie. Oh, I just hit myself in the face with glasses. Oh no, the raid's gone. Why am I like